Okay, I remember to unmute. Hello. Shorter stream today, possibly a longer stream. I still don't know for certain if my D&D group is actually going to get together today. We're waiting to hear back from the DM. She's been having some health issues lately, so it's always a little bit up in the air. But yeah, blueprints still very close to the end, I feel. Let me grab my notebook so that's ready. I think, so as far as I'm aware, in terms of puzzles, or things we haven't done, things we haven't seen, we haven't got to classroom number 8 or classroom number 9. We haven't managed to get into her ladyship's bedchamber with the diary key. But other than that, I'm not sure if there's anything left that I need to do, other than the Sanctum puzzles. But I'm hoping that some of the information for the Sanctum puzzles will be in the diary. Or the classrooms. Like, we just need to know a little bit more about some of the nations in the area, so that we can fill out the last of the sigils in the Sanctum. Wonderful. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. So, bearing in mind that it's going to be probably a shorter stream today, let's just get going. I can't quite remember. I guess, okay, so today is day 55. So can I figure out what the date is? Because we're coming up on the new year. Let's see. Day 38 was December 14th. So it would need to be 17 days. So this is New Year's Eve, I think. This day. So tomorrow, I think, is the new year. So, yep, let's head outside. Just to satisfy my own curiosity, and I shouldn't have done this, but I don't think the game would ever have told me if this was the case or not. I looked up, does making a wish in the fountain actually influence your luck in the game? And the answer is no, it doesn't. It's one coin, it doesn't matter that much because, we have so much, but... okay, so let me think. What are we aiming for today? We want to try and get into her ladyship's bedchamber with the diary key. Well, we can't get the diary key because we don't have the tomb. So what are we doing instead? We could try and get lots of stars. I guess there's another thing. We don't know what happens if you get lots and lots and lots of stars. So we could take the shelter and get an experiment going right away. We could take the shrine and set us up for lots and lots of green rooms. which is tempting. I don't know that we have that much use for the trading post, although I do know, okay, it is, okay, there's an upgrade disc that we haven't got. I'm going to take the trading post, I'm going to try and trade for an upgrade disc. Let me just make sure there's no items in here. I think that there aren't ever items in here, but I want to double check. Okay, so we do have a thing to dig up here. And that's it. Oh yeah, we get to keep, okay, so we still have a sledgehammer from the pendant, I guess. Okay, and so with that in mind, can we trade the sledgehammer? We can trade it for a coupon book. Is that better? No, we have so much money. We don't need to do that. So yeah, okay, let's... What kind of rooms do we want today? Oh, you can make blue... Okay, blue rooms is an option. That's interesting. Do we do black rooms and try and... Oh, I don't know. Let me look at my... I think so. We've got these found floppers. So we could try and do the treasure trove again and just like do the treasure trove as much as possible. We could do blue rooms and hope to get like planetarium and laboratory maybe and observatory to get more stars. I'm kind of curious. I mean, this reclaim the crown thing is very mysterious. Okay, I'm gonna do... Oh god, why is it so difficult for me to make decisions? What are we gonna do? So if I take black room, I'm gonna take black room. Okay, if in doubt, let's just try and get the throne room and the what's it called? The closed exhibit, and we'll see if we can do something with crowns there, I guess. If we don't have the tomb, and if we don't have Den? Yeah, Den. What was the other thing I was trying to go for? Okay, there's the treasure trove. We'll take that. We get some money in here. We get another clue. Okay, here's this. So this is blue chests with a sun. Oh, we don't have a key. Okay. There should be some money here. I'm not... no, I am going to pick this up. I was going to say we could wait and maybe we get a purse, but we have so much money we don't need to wait for a purse. Okie doke. So yeah, we'll need to find some keys. And the break room has keys. Planetarium, though... I'm just going to take the planetarium. I'm not going to focus too much on trying to like get the most out of days when I can't do things that I'm actively interested in doing. And right now what I'm actively interested in doing is getting the tomb, getting the diary key, and then using it or saving it, and getting as many stars as possible. Okay, so the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. This is a green memo. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Green memos in this room are always true. Okay, so true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I'll write that down. Okay. So since we're really late in the game now, one thing that I'm kind of apprehensive about is what if the game is expecting me to have done things in a particular order, right? Like, what if you're supposed to find the treasure trove way earlier, and so it's giving me information that is no longer particularly relevant, right? That's a possibility. I could take a break room here. Workshop gets more items. More items is good if we want to try and trade. But I think in order to trade for an upgrade disc, it needs to be a very rare item. Like before, we had a Sanctum key to trade for a thing, and so maybe Workshop isn't that useful. Like we only have a sledgehammer right now. Luna, is it Luna or Luna Lee? Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I ordered myself McDonald's for lunch today because I was feeling lazy. I've got some nice fluffy socks on my feet because my feet have been cold lately, and I'm feeling very, very close to finishing Blueprints, and so I'm excited. How are you doing? Okay, so we've got 18, and we flip the numbers and we round to 20. No. Oh yeah, because it would be round to 20 and then flip, I guess. Okay, so 2. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, so the order in which you do these things is... I followed you on Twitter. Will you follow me back? Thank you very much for following me on Twitter. I like to keep my Twitter following like really, really, or like the number of people I'm following on Twitter really, really low. Like I only follow people who I'm like actively engaged with in some way. So thank you very much for following. I totally understand if you want to unfollow, given that I'm not going to be following back. But just as a matter of principle, I don't follow people unless I have like a specific reason to want to follow them. Also, I'm trying to like not use Twitter anymore as much as possible. I'm trying to like move over to Blue Sky. So that's another reason why I don't want to be adding more people to my my Twitter. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're doing rounding and no, so we're flipping and then rounding, I guess. So that would be 10 plus 5 is 15. And then rounding to 20 and then dividing by 10 is 2? No. It's the order of operation that gets me. Let's see. So this was round up and then flip. So we're doing outside to in. Here, no, inside to out still. So we're rounding up and then we're flipping. So we're rounding up to 20, flipping to 2. So here we're flipping and then rounding, I guess. So, okay, 21 rounded is 20. And then do we do it again with the 5? I guess we do. So 20 flipped is 2, rounded to 0 plus 5. No, that doesn't work. Huh. So do we do all the adding and then... I'm a graphic and animation designer. Do you need any kind of work? No, I'm absolutely fine on that front. Thank you. I think if at some point in the future I do want some artwork, I'll be shopping around and seeing what's available rather than random people on Twitter atting me, I guess. But yeah, not looking for anything like that at the moment. Let me see. Okay, so we want to flip to 21 and then round to 10. No, to 20. Then we flip again? No, then we add 5. 25. Flip 52. Oh, there we go. And then round to 50. And then divide by 10 is 5. There we go. Okay, we got there in the end. Okay, secret garden key. I'm wondering if maybe the basement key is one that we can trade. Oh yeah, I forgot. The throne room is insanely expensive to draft. Let's try and get more gems. Melkor, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I'm going to go back to the entrance hall and draft the left-hand side of the house. Another aquarium? Yeah. I swear, the aquarium used to have items all the time, and I feel like I haven't been finding very many in there recently. Okay, commissary, yes. Yeah, let's buy out the commissary. We've got so much money. Okay, more gems, shovel, magnifying glass, perfect. I gotta remember when I do find a computer terminal, I want to put in an order for another magnifying glass, I think. Like, I want to try and always have a magnifying glass. Now I want to try and find the mailroom, because there was that stamp for what's the name of the place? Caracia. We want to try and look at the Caracian stamp, and maybe that'll give us the information we need to solve the sigil puzzle for that. Workshop. Okay, well, now we've got 9 gems, which is a lot of gems. We've got some items. We learned yesterday that, learned last stream that the coin purse is one of the items you can combine in the workshop. And I don't know what you combine it with, and I'm really curious. Because I think that's the only item I haven't made. Do I take her ladyship's spare room? Yes, because then if you find the working closet, we get more gems. And we know we're going to need some gems today because the throne room's so expensive. Also, her ladyship's chamber has a chance of having the... Or, like, her ladyship's spare room, I should say, has a chance of having the telescope in it. And we want the telescope because we've got the aquarium. Okay, we could parlor here for more gems. And I am actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's hope that I can solve the puzzle today, because I've been off my game. There are 2 statements on this box. That's false. There are 2 statements on this box. That's true. The gems are in a box with no true statements. Okay. So the gems... There are 2 statements on this box that they are both false. Okay, so this is true, this is false. This is where I get confused, because... Let's see. There will always be at least one box which displays, only true statements and only false statements. Okay, so there's one where both, like, if there are 2 statements. So this one has 1 true and 1 false, which means this is false, which means both of these must be true, because this then is the only box which has both statements true. So there are 2 statements in this box, and the gems are in a box with no true statements, which is this box. So the gems are in here. Yeah, okay. Let's draft here. Okay, there's the mailroom. We wanted the mailroom. Close exhibit, no, bad place for it. So yeah, I'll take the mailroom. We can fill in this room here from the aquarium, because we're going to need to backtrack anyway. And now we can go and take... and this also gives us... I always forget that the mailroom also, like, gives you items the next day, so it's good. And then finally we can look at this stamp, which we have not seen properly before. So, snowy. So, okay, maybe they're not academic then. Like, is that spiritual then? Because that statue looks like some kind of, religious thing, maybe? So maybe they're spiritual, snowy, and horses. Let me put in a spiritual question mark. Because the only reason I thought they might be academic was because in the dormitory there's, like, Caracian flag stuff. So I made the assumption... and like, like, penance, is that what they're called? Like, university-related stuff. Because someone... The Baron, maybe, went to university there. But just because you go to university there doesn't mean the society itself is academic, I guess. That was an assumption on my part. Okay. So we can draft this room just to fill in that gap. Quest purchase. I don't think we really care that much about adding more to our allowance, because our allowance is enormous. So I'm going to take the storeroom, because more keys is always nice. I don't know where the rumpus room has gone. I feel like we haven't found it in forever. I guess it's also possible that, like, we've seen all of the visions from the rumpus room, and so it just isn't going to be giving it to us anymore. Maybe. This way? Yeah, okay. So I'd like to find a terminal so we can get an experiment started. So then I can go back and start digging stuff up. Another leadership spare room. It cuts off this entrance to the foundation, but we still have 2 more. We've got a good chance of being able to connect. I'm going to take this. I really, really want to try and find the telescope, because today's a good day for it, because we have the planetarium. I got to remember as well, we have the trading post, so I don't know if it's possible to trade for the telescope, maybe? Okay. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Tempting. Chapel does allow us to keep making progress. We have lots of money. I'm going to take the chapel. I don't think we care that much about losing a coin here or there. Like, we've still got 77 coins, which is probably more than we need. Oh yeah, I want to try my theory about if I can draft the chapel here on this side of the house and the garage and power the garage and get outside and look at this stained glass window from the outside. I wonder if you can see what it is. So let's go up here. Okay, regular bedroom, connects to the foundation. I think that's fine. I don't think we really care about the study that much. Storeroom is kind of nice. But yeah, it's steps, actually. Steps we're kind of neglecting. So I'll take that. It'd be nice if we could connect this room to the den, but it's not the end of the world if we can't. It just means we have to end up going back through the chapel again. Okay, well, we gotta use a key. Okay, there's the throne room again. Tempting to take that one. It even connects to the den, which is good. I think we have to take the throne room here, just because of how good the connection is. I'd like to take the observatory, but here we go. Okay, and is there anything in here? There's a little bit of money. So these aren't the gem candlesticks that we've been able to light in other places, so I'm assuming that you can't light them. But I am curious. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's this. So this is nice, because it means we don't have to go downstairs and run all the way to the reservoir and pull the lever there. Because I always forget to do that. And so, yep, onwards and upwards. Alright, secret passage. So if we took secret passage, what kind of room would we want? A gold room would be good because you have so much money. But they tend to be dead ends. So maybe not great, because this is... Yeah, so maybe dining room first. Because that just gives us more options. Yeah. Oh, and more steps, of course. Anything else in here? Does not appear to be. So I'll come over this side. Okay, well that's locked, so maybe we won't go that way first. We've only got one key. Okay, gallery I think has keys in it. Let's have a look. Yeah, it has this key. And no, just some gems. Okay, well, not the end of the world. So if this is locked, I'm going to use the secret garden key, I think. Yeah. It's kind of early. Like, there aren't that many rooms in the house, but I don't think we care too much about... Oh, metal detector. About, you know, maximum efficiency. I'm mostly concerned with just trying to achieve my stated goals of finding the tomb, finding the diary key, getting into Holy Egypt's chamber with the diary key, and maximizing my stars. We managed to look at that that one stamp that we hadn't seen before. I guess actually now, if I can find the library, then it would be good to have a look at which stamps I have seen and which I haven't, because it shows you in the library which stamps you've seen. So if there are stamps missing that we haven't seen, then it's maybe worth trying to figure out where they would be. And I need to still be on the lookout for a filing cabinet, because we know that there's a filing cabinet that we have not tried that filing cabinet key from the tunnel in. The thing that one of the things that I'm a little bit worried about at this point in the game is, because we're really close to the end, I'm like, so, you know, I'm focusing on, oh, the filing cabinet. We need to find the filing cabinet this key goes to, but it's possible that we'll find the filing cabinet, and inside the filing cabinet will be information that we already have. You know, like, there's no guarantee that just because we haven't found it, that it's going to have new stuff. Okay, this is perfect because this takes us to the library. Wow, we're getting a lot of money today. I will use a regular key here, because I have no other option. And there's the library. It is a dead end. I do think they have redundancy with the clue sources, so that's possible. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I was just talking about this, so I am going to take the library. The library itself is rare currently, so the chances of me finding it without coming from the reading nook are pretty slim. Okay, so let's go upstairs and we'll see what it has to say about stamps that I've seen. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I guess there's 2 that we haven't made, but it's possible that one of them I made on a different save file somewhere. Okay, so we have seen all the stamps. That's good, but it's also not good because it means that the stamps by themselves maybe weren't enough to give us all this information that we need. So what don't we know about nuance? We don't know the type of society they were, and we don't know their weather. Okay, so I mean maybe their weather is just normal. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, we love the courtyard because the courtyard is good. And yeah, definitely we're always going to be taking the tomb because that's one of our last things that we need to do is figure out the diary. Yeah, and I don't take the dormitory. Well, I only recently added the dormitory, but also, is there even anything in there worth getting? I don't know. And yeah, we've made it to 7, but we never made it any further. Okay, and it looks like maybe more stuff goes here. Like they have the paper clips for it. Okay. And I may as well have a quick look in here. What was our longest? Yeah, longest day 2.5 hours. Sheesh. And the average day is about an hour. That tracks, I think. Okay, so we've never not solved a billiards room, but we have failed the parlor 3 times, which is embarrassing. Okay, we're missing 1 upgrade disc because there's 16. We found a hint about that. And we're missing one red letter, I think. Okay. Although we also got a thing saying that there were only 7 red letters, so I don't know. Okay. Well, let's go and try and draft more stuff. Leave the apple, because we might have an apple experiment. I guess we've got to use a regular key here. We might just run out of keys and be done, which would be unfortunate. Although, we could take the showroom. Yep, I think we take the showroom and we hope that we have the master key in here, because then we can not have to worry. No, damn. Okay, well, in that case, I'll take the bracelet, and I'll take the silver spoon, and maybe we can save one of them. Okay, don't be locked, please. Well, I think that's it for today. Oh, no, it's not, because we have the trading post. Okay, outdoors to the trading post, and then maybe we can trade for a key. Oh, there's an apple there. Okay, let's try and remember that. We want to go this way. I guess I could dig, but I'm holding out another apple here. I'm holding out for an experiment that cares about digging. Another apple over there. Wow, okay. All right. I think it should be possible for us to trade for some keys here. I don't think I care about key 8, so I'm going to trade for the gear wrench. Trading for the prism key, because that is a key. Lockpick is really good. I'm going to trade for that as well. What else? So we could... Okay, that trades for allowance. Interesting. And silver spoon trades for silver key. Broken lever... I don't think I care about... I also don't care about battery pack, but maybe that trades for something else. Salt? Meh. Salt trades for gems. I'll keep the metal detector because the metal detector lets you find more keys. We do have 10 gems. Maybe. Well, no, I don't. I just don't really care about allowance that much, and it's only one allowance token. So okay, what else do we got? With dice, no. Shuffle for coin. So this is tempting, just because I know that it's possible to use the coin purse to make an item. But okay, do any of these give keys? None of these give keys. That gives gems. Okay, maybe this is going to be enough. We have a lockpick kit, and lockpicking is pretty good. We have the prism key, which will allow us to draft another shop from here. Not that we don't really want to draft a shop, I guess. Okay, back inside. Worst case scenario, we just go and end our day in the planetarium, and we can get 2 more stars because we're on 70, which is, you know, it's not nothing. We have 1 die with which we can reroll as well. Okay, where are we going? I was watching Nimmy Nightmare play Blueprints. Yes, I was watching the VOD. I don't think it's wise for me to watch live because I get unreasonably anxious when people are making like suboptimal decisions and stuff that I like, or like making mistakes when because I've played the game a lot. I know that it's a mistake, and she is playing again right now, and I'm really looking forward to. Okay, well, I guess we've got to use our prism key here. I'm really looking forward to watching the VOD later. I think for me it's even worse than watching someone play Portal, because like Portal is a puzzle game, but it's like you just put in the puzzle room and you have to figure out how to solve the puzzle. Whereas Blueprints, it's more than just a puzzle game. There's like, you got to think about being optimal and like what's the best choice to make in this situation. So for me, it's like watching someone play poker who doesn't know how to play poker very well, and they're just making like not even wrong decisions, but just like suboptimal decisions. So okay, so security lets us start an experiment. If it's apples or digging, we can probably do something with that. Observatory just gives us a star. Also, maybe more stuff. I'm gonna take security. But the more I watched of her playing, the more I was enjoying it. Like, definitely there were some things that drove me nuts. Like a couple of times she drafted a room and then just like didn't enter it, which is mind-boggling. But her sense, I think, was really good with the game. Like she jumped to some correct conclusions quite quickly and intuited the way that stuff worked quite quickly, which is very satisfying. Okay, so we want lots of key cards because we have a key card. We want lots of key card doors, I should say, security doors. So let's. How much fruit do we have? So there's 9 fruit and a trunk. Where's the trunk? We missed a trunk somewhere. Oh, it was in the. No, it wasn't in the treasure room, was it? Because we opened that one. I was also pleased to see that as soon as she started playing, the first thing she did was turn around and explore the outside, because I did that as well. And that she was like taking notes and stuff, but then got to a certain point and was like, I'm going to take a picture of this on my phone, because that's exactly what I've been doing as well, because some things are just a little bit too complicated to try and to write down. So we want... Yeah, let's put in a special order... I think I'm going to do magnifying glass again. Because that's one that can give us... I really feels at this point that what we're really missing is information. So I'm going to try and maximize that. We want to connect to the lab. We want to start an experiment. We're hoping for apples or digging, I guess. Wow, we have hardly any steps left. Jeez. Oh, for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. That's possibly good. Gain... Okay, definitely gain 1 star. Not this one. Okay, so this is tempting. We have a key card, we have a key, we have a lockpick kit, and we don't need to worry about gem costs. So potentially we could draft quite a lot of keys in the next 40 seconds. Draft quite a lot of rooms. And we don't have that many steps left. Oh, although where we're standing right now, we can. Okay, I'm going to take the digging one, just so I don't have to panic and run around and stuff. Because where we are right now, we have to do some backtracking to actually get to new rooms. Like we can draft one there, but then I guess it's not that much backtracking. But like it wouldn't take much for us to get stuck and be in a bad spot. And also, okay, there's the kitchen. I think we need to take the kitchen here. Oh, we don't have that much food, money though. Quest bedroom just gives us 10 steps and is a dead end, and we want to put it... I'm going to put this here. There's a decent chance that we get to the antechamber today, which is a little bit of extra money. Okay. Now I can start digging stuff up. Now, do I want to backtrack and try and pick up... Okay, well, there we go. That's one. Do I want to backtrack and try and pick up stuff that I haven't done? Because there was some digging to do in the secret garden. There was digging to do outside, I think. There wasn't any in the treasure trove. Where's this chest that we're missing then? Because there was a hint saying that there was a chest that we haven't opened. Insecurity. Where was that? Did I just walk past it? Okay, well for now, let's carry on this way. Okay, garage is a dead end. We don't want that. West Wing Hall, yes. Kennel, tempting. But we're not that likely to find places to dig. But the kennel has a place. Okay, I'm gonna take this and hope that maybe the secret garden or one of the bedrooms. Maybe I guess yeah. Well, no, because the secret garden had. There's not even a. The reason I took this is because there's usually a place to dig here, man. The secret garden had the metal detector and the broken lever in it, and so I think it's unlikely that it also had a chest. But yeah, somewhere maybe. Well, if we have planetarium possibly. I think maybe we didn't have a key to open the chest in the planet. No, because we started with the sledgehammer, so we would have just bashed it open. Okay, well, if we. Great. What happened to my lockpicking skills? Okay, there's chests here. So I think we want to take this. Because we really need more keys. Okay, well, there's a key. Gems are now pretty much worthless. Unless we can find the laundry. And then maybe we can swap gems and keys, which would be pretty good. If we can go here, then... Oh, well, speak of the devil. Do we want to, though? Because it's a dead end. Or do we take the casino? I think backtracking to the dining room is tempting after I've got this. Okay, with that in mind, okay, I'll take this. So I think we should be able to... Keys and gems? Yeah, because we don't care about gems today, and we do care about keys. So this gives us all the keys we could possibly want. Lovely. Just double check that there's nothing else in here. And now we can backtrack to the dining room and have a nice meal there. Which I think I will do. I'll go to the dining room, I'll eat in the dining room. We can go to the foundation and dig in the foundation as well. We go to the secret garden, we can dig in the secret garden. Yeah. Because I want to try and get my... Oh yeah, and the aquariums, that's right. I want to try and get my stars up as much as possible before I draft a... what's it called? Observatory. Oh, and we have the silver spoon. So, yes, we do not need to worry about steps anymore. Because we're about to go and eat some fruit as well, and that'll all... Yeah. So we're getting the salt shaker and then doubling it, which is wonderful. So we can take this, we can do some digging. All right, okay. Suddenly we have 85 steps. Wow. Okay, so we're looking for trash while digging. Just make sure there's nothing else here. No, okay. So we have so many steps now, I think it is actually worth doing a fair amount of backtracking. So I will do that. Going from like 14 steps to 84 in like, what is it, like two rooms is pretty nuts. Yeah, let's go here. Okay, we've only had one experiment trigger today, right? Yeah, we need to be doing better than that. Okay, there's a second. And we're going this way. So I think if I counted correctly, it's like 90 something. Is how many stars we need for it to be like full. But that could be, I could be mistaken. And let's keep our eyes, yeah, there we go. Keep our eyes peeled for fruit, because more steps is always welcome. So yeah, this way into the aquarium. I don't actually want coins. I don't think fruit will get put in here, but it doesn't hurt to check, I guess. Oh yeah, let's dig in here. I forgot about this one. Wow, so many steps. We can afford to be extremely inefficient today. Just making sure I didn't miss anything anywhere here. Just randomly clicking on stuff. Okay, so we'll go to this aquarium. More coins. There's not just like randomly a chest in here, right? No. This... Does this have meaning? I wish I knew. I feel like at some point I'm going to feel like I have done all I can with this game, and then I'm going to go nuts on Google and just look up all of the stuff that I missed, all the secrets. No chest in here, right? No, but there is a... I think at this point it's worth me like backtracking a decent amount to pick up even an apple, because an apple gives me 6 steps instead of the usual 2, which is pretty good. Alright, so that was a lot of backtracking. What was all that in order of? That was just trying to find stuff. Oh yeah, getting all the stuff to dig up, right? Okay. So... Are there any rooms we haven't been to since we checked security and security told us that there was a chest? Because we haven't found that chest, wherever it is. I guess it could be... Could it be outside? maybe? Oh, and there was a place to dig up in the trading post, so let's go do that as well. And I guess, you know, at the end of the day, if I don't find the coat check room, I may as well come out here and trade the emerald thing for an allowance token, because it's not going to keep carry over till the next day anyway. And I don't think I've acquired any more items since I was last in here, right? No. Okay. Oh no, yeah, we've got 1 billion keys, so we don't need to worry about trading for that stuff. So is there anything we'd rather have at this point? I don't think so. No, let's keep what we've got. Let's head back this way. It really does feel to me at this point that we're just hoping to get lucky, you know, and get the rooms we need. Because in terms of resources, like I know that we were almost out of keys at one point, we were almost out of steps, but like there's a lot of ways for us to fix those situations. So it really doesn't feel like we're ever in much danger of getting properly stuck anymore. Really looking around for that chest. Okay, which way do we want to go? We want to go throne room. It's not in here, right? No. No. It's not in here. No. Oh, then this way. I'm just gonna double check this. Okay, well, did I just miss it in here? Maybe. Is there a secret chest somewhere? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. It's not in here. Is there still a chest somewhere? There is. Weird. Okay, where is it? Am I just blind? Oh, good boy. Do you know where the chest is? And it wasn't in the laundry, right? Like, there's no way I missed a chest in here. Nope, okay. I guess, so if I want to get more stars, another option would be to try and power the laundry, because one of the things is to swap your allowance and your stars. Pantry, I think, is the only thing that makes sense, yeah. Okay, there's the kitchen. I don't think we care about the kitchen. Is today a mechanarium day? Let's see, we would have 1 from this, 2... No. So conference room just for the connections? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and finally we get a keycard door. 2 keycard doors, in fact. Let's go this way first. Okay, there's an observatory. I am actually going to take this. We can connect on this side of the antechamber. I don't care that much about actually getting into the antechamber. I'm more concerned with getting stars. Oh, one thing I was genuinely impressed with watching Nimi play yesterday was, like, she came into the observatory for the first time and was immediately like, is there a panel up there? And then just like instantly found the planetarium blueprint. I think I was on like day 50 when I found it. Okay, half price, a bit late for that, but 73 stars is fine by me. And let's draft this last room. Okay, we could take the dormitory because it's a dead end. Yeah, I'll do that. I love a look in here. Oh, some dice. All right, that's nice. It really feels like maybe there should be more to this room. Like, it feels a bit underwhelming. Like, is there something hidden behind the poster? Okay. Okay, classroom, no. Boudoir, no. No. Well, let's redraw. We've got 3 dice. We can afford to. Okay. Boiler room allows us to keep going. And so I think we need to take that. It's a shame we can't fill this in. I would prefer this was rotated, really. Do I redraw? Do I get greedy? Do I even really care that much about getting into the antechamber? So the only reason I would go into the antechamber would be to try and get the crown and try and trade that for an upgrade disc. Because the walk-in closet just gives us some items and some gems, which we don't care about. The hallway closet would only give us 2 items. I'm gonna be risky. Okay, locker room is actually great because we just found conference room. Although drawing room, okay, if drawing room faced the other way, it would be great because this upper door doesn't really do anything. I'm gonna take the locker room and then just go back and get even more keys and use all of them to open the stuff in here. So we should have a lot of keys here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? Only 5? Wow, that's kind of disappointing. I thought there would be more. We have a lot of rooms. I mean, we have 19 keys. It's not like we need very many more, but let's open everything in here. It's also a bit weird that you can't lockpick these. Like, if anything, you'd think that the locks on a locker would be less secure than the locks on a regular door. Okay, don't need that information. I guess this will also be useful for getting an idea of how many keys you actually need, because I never actually counted how many locked lockers there are. We started with 19 keys. I'm getting a lot of useless gems. Another broken lever. Yes, we traded the first one. Okay, so we got an extra key. So it's like we started with 20, I guess. We've used 10 keys so far. Okay, we've used 11 keys. We've used 12 keys. Now this is also 6 or 0. What is it saying? Because this, like, none of these, the answer is 6 or 0. Okay, nothing in that one. It's really given us a lot of gems in here that we definitely do not need today. Okay, so that's all of them. So we started with 19, we're at 4 now, but we picked up 2. So 17 lockers, I guess? I think it's got to be the dark room, but it's not ideal. I guess I could have redrawn. So let's go this way first. And it doesn't... Okay, well, do we take the rarer room or the less... I'm going to take the rarer room just because... Because why not? Okay, archives, that's also not ideal. But it does have really good connections, actually. It works out okay. It's a shame that we're going to be not able to see stuff. I'm going to look through this again and see if anything here is ringing bells that weren't previously being rung. So Swimbird won an award. Talking about us and Red Prince. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Caleb Manning and Philip White. Okay. Okay, so this is... So we've definitely seen a photo of these with our mum before. And then she disappears, but we know what really happened, I think. A lot of stuff going on in Trinsdale. And then they stole the crown. Yeah, the ruby crown. And that's it, okay. Oh, and then, yeah, I'm gonna... So I had this birth certificate. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything... This is just to let us know our mum's actual date of birth, I guess. And remind me what this was again. Oh yeah, more press cuttings. So this is this is one about the royals fleeing to Iraja. Yeah, Archery's to the north. Roger to the south. And this is Iraja. Yeah, okay. Let's try and fill in this area. A bit late for lab. Hallway doesn't even connect. I guess we've got to take this. Yeah, lab also doesn't connect. No benefit to lab, so I'll take this and hope that it connects. It doesn't, but items, you get gems. Sleeping mask, it's a bit late for that, and then car keys, also too late to be of any use because you can only get the garage on this side of the house. Okay, that was a bit of a bust. So now, yeah, let's go this way. If I can avoid drafting from the dark room, I will. Drawing room, yeah. I'm not going to bother with the safe. There's no reason for it today. Just make sure I'm not missing anything else. Nope. Can't pick that lock. There's the rumpus room. I was just talking about that earlier. Excellent. Okay, time for another vision of the future. It's been a while since we've had a new one. Oh, and we get a treasure map. Okay. Which is pretty much useless, I think, at this point. Although, maybe we can buy something else in the showroom and try and trade it at the trading post. Alright. What do you got for me?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened.
Oh, one last time.
By the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Okay, that's the sanctum. No, yeah, no. Safe house. There's room 8. Is it? No, that's not quite room 8, is it? That's slightly different. No idea where that is. Oh, is that the Black Bridge? looks like the gem cavern.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff.
Okay, is this just telling you about places you could unlock outside, maybe?
A black mirror hidden
Black mirror hidden.
among the memories of the falling sands.
Memories of falling
And
sands.
within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Black mirror falling sands.
All of what I have told you, my young baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, well, I guess that's all of our visions we're getting. I wonder what happens the next time you find the rumpus room then. Like, does the prompt to put a coin in just not happen? Or do you get to rewatch old visions, maybe? Very mysterious. Okay, so we still can fill in these two rooms. Let's try and do that. If I can find some more stuff to dig, that would be great. Okay, so nursery might have something to dig. Break room, it's just going to give us keys, which we don't care about. Do I take the mystery one? Just on the off chance that it connects? I'm going to redraw, because like this is going to be useless soon anyway. Okay, well, I'll take this. Just because... Oh, actually, okay, this might be... Okay. We might be able to trade that for something. Okay. I deeply regret not trading a Sanctum key for an upgrade disc on an earlier day, because we can't get any more Sanctum keys now. We've found all of them. And then I think I'll take this just because there might be something to dig. There is not. Okay, well, it's a shame. Okay, well, time to go and do all of our trading, I guess. And still, look for that trunk. Where on earth is it? So we know that the trunk must be in a room that we drafted before we found security. Security's here. We got there from here. Oh, and I never went into the antechamber, so we never actually triggered the quest bedroom. Oh well, that's fine. We just don't need the money. So where is this chest? And where are we going? Oh, we have to go through the dark room to the locker room. Okay. We're going to want to finish in the planetarium. It's a bit of a shame. We're gonna lose our key card. Because we had it, we kept the key card for a really long time. We had a good run of multiple key card days. I guess I may as well dig this up. If it's a lot of money, then we can maybe buy some more stuff in the showroom. And use that for trading as well. Is it money or is it gems? It's gems, which we do not care about. Can we trade gems for... Oh no, okay. I was going to say, can we trade gems for coins? We don't want to trade gems for coins yet. We want to spend our coins and then trade gems for coins. Okay, we can't afford the compass. We can afford the chronograph. If we take the chronograph, then we still can't... Yeah, we would need to not swap our gems and coins. We would need to just turn our gems directly into coins, which wouldn't work. So yeah, we may as well just buy this. because it's one more thing to trade. Oh, but we want to keep going this way. Okay. And then we're heading outside, right? Or did I somehow miss a chest in the nook or the library? Okay, there's a chest I didn't miss. Yeah, nothing in here. Where is this trunk it's talking about then? And where am I going? Oh yeah, down through the throne room. Hmm. We still have almost 100 steps. It's nuts. I'm just gonna double check. Oh yeah, can I... If I trade my shovel, can I buy another shovel? Like if I trade my shovel and magnifying glass, can I buy new ones? I guess we can test that. So, okay, we know we can trade the bracelet for an allowance token. That's fine, we'll do that. And then we may as well just trade everything else to see if we can get anything good. So we will do this trade. And then... No, okay, well... Alright, if I see any duplicate options... Okay, this is just... Okay, that was for Rabbit's Foot. This was for Rabbit's Foot, right? That's for Sledgehammer if we do that. That goes for key. Okay, everything's just trading for regular items now. Dang. Is this just a trading loop? It is. How disappointing. I really wanted that upgrade disc. The lockpick kit isn't showing up. Oh. Okay, the game locked up on me there. That was weird. So, okay, it looks like none of this is helpful. No. Okay. Alright, well, back to the planetarium then, I guess. Well, okay, at the very least, we added 5 stars today. And got a little bit more allowance. And where are we going? This way. Yeah, okay. Little underwhelming. I agree we got the extra vision from Alzara, so that's something, I guess. Okay. Look at all these items. This is bonkers. Oh, and I need to check Discord to see, am I actually playing D&D today? Okay, still no word from the DM. That's always fun. Alright, next day. More stars, please. If you can find the tomb outside, that'd be great. Okay, what are we starting with? Brass compass, sleeping mask, and 2 keys. That's pretty good. More steps, more keys. I feel like if we get an experiment, like if the experiment choices we get, the only like good option is increase your allowance, we're going to end up with over 100 pretty soon, which is crazy to think about. That like, okay, there's the tomb. Windmill slam, take the tomb. Let's go down and get the key, and then I'm going to take bedrooms as my option for the king, because we really want to find her ladyship's bedchamber. Okay, all right. So she has a mole on her left lip. The royal family member of the original royal family had a mole on the other side. So then they're not the same person, but they're possibly related, I guess, if you think that moles run in the family. Okay, I've taken a picture of this, but we don't have enough information to translate it. Yeah, I have to hope that the diary will contain information related to translating the Arajan language, which is what I'm assuming is written there the wrong way. Okay, and we can do some digging down here if we find a shovel. I'll try and bear that in mind. Where am I going? Okay, so bedrooms need to be drafting south on the west wing to find her ladyship's chamber. Okay, today surely is the day. I will leave the left-hand side of the house until later, so that I have a better chance of getting rerolls and stuff. Like I'm happy to spend stars to reroll. Today is the day. Okay, her ladyship's spare room. Yep, I'll take that. Maybe we can find a magnifying glass. A telescope. No telescope. There's the observatory. Definitely will always take an observatory, especially on a day when we want to be doing some re-rolling. I want to make sure I don't accidentally click the one that means you get more dead ends as well. Okay, that was a pretty good start. 6 gems already. If we can find more boudoirs, that's also good. If there's actually 2 green rooms, double your gems. Well, we don't have any green rooms right now, but aquariums count as green rooms, so there's our shovel. Nice. Okay, we're going to have a lot of steps today because we already have the sleeping mask. And we're getting lots of bedrooms. So another one of these, that gives us 2 green rooms. That means that the next time we see the bunk room, it'll be a good time to take it. It's our broken lever. I'm just going to draft here. Okay, another ladyship spare room. Tempting. Drafting studio is no longer really very good because we've added all of the stuff that can be permanently added. So I'm going to take this. Let's try and empty as many bedrooms from the pool as possible, so that when it comes time to be fishing for her ladyship's chamber, we're more likely to find it. Okay, if we take boudoir here, we get a lot of extra steps. But commissary early is good. Yeah, we'll be offered boudoir again. We have a lot of boudoirs in the drafting pool. All right, more gems, keys, a magnifying glass, and more gems. Okay, that was a fairly expensive commissary. Time to backtrack, and we'll draft. No, we're not. Well, okay, we'll draft. I'll draft this one. Will I? Yeah, maybe we can get a dead end bedroom there. And then I want to continue drafting up this side of the house anyway, I think. I'd like to find a computer terminal to get the experiment started, because I know that one of the experiments is for every bedroom you draft after your... Okay, here we are. This is perfect. Yep. So we get a lot of extra steps. We get 2 bananas. And is there anything else in here that we haven't looked at? Okay, we've read that before. We can't go up there. Oh yeah. What's the deal with this little guy? Right. Another aquarium? Yeah. Let's see, can we connect to the foundation? We can with the boudoir. The boudoir is going to give us a lot of extra steps. Like a lot, I think like 20? 25, in fact, with the sleeping mask. We'll take the gem. Alright, we're doing pretty well for gems today. Let's continue trying to fill out the lower levels of the house. Passageway is great here. So yeah, let's continue along. Okay, boiler room, not bad. Boudoir, as good, I guess. So let's take that. Hoping for apples today then, for our experiment. And yeah, we don't care too much about connecting here. Oh, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, although, this is tempting to get even more boudoirs. Because, okay, if we take the lab, we are kind of walling ourselves in. If we take the bedroom, that actually maybe gives us a better chance of doing what we really want to do today. Because otherwise, like, let's say we take the lab here, we have to backtrack to the commissary and then draft up and then left. And even then, we want to try and draft like way further up before we go left, so we can continue filling in this part of the house. If we take the bedroom, it's much safer. So I'm going to take the bedroom here. Chamber of Mirrors is tempting, but when you take the Chamber of Mirrors, you want to go in from the bottom and then like loop around and come back in from the top. And we can't really do that very easily with the way things are set up. So I'm going to take the bedroom here. And hope that I don't regret my choice. Okay, another apple. Apples galore today, which I do love to see. Boiler room, perfect. We can connect back down to the commissary. We can go further north. Okay, I'll take this. Is there any reason to even power this? I guess there's no reason not to power it, other than it taking a little bit of time. It doesn't hurt. And let's go south first. Okay. This is a lot of keys. This is very tempting. How many keys is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 keys? Okay, well, let's just double check. So dark room, not great. Archives is good for connections, but we have so many steps we don't really care about that. So servants' quarters, yeah, let's just do servants' quarters and see how many keys we can get. There's going to be a lot of keys. Okay, and there's a chest as well. Oh, nice, they'd like double stack them. I was wondering how they would do it because there's not enough places to hang them. Okay, so many keys. We don't have a sledgehammer, but we do have lots of keys, so let's use them. Okay, dice, great. That's going to come in handy when we want to try and fish for her ladyship's bedchamber. Alright, so now I think maybe we try and turn left and come back down. Do I care about changing the power? No, I don't think I do. Okay, hallway please. Weight room, also fine. Security, better. Losing half my steps here is pretty brutal. I don't think I want to do that. I'll take security. Security also lets us start an experiment. I completely forgot about that. So let's get that going. We also probably want to set this to low because we don't have a keycard today. And then... Okay, oh, there's 10 oh, they say the 10 coins are in the tomb because we've placed some dead ends. 7 fruit, I think it's all apples, which is great. Assuming we get an experiment that is every time we eat an apple, I guess. And let's see, is today the first day of the new year? It is January 1st, 1994. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. Oh, we got another one as well. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruota, who was your uncle's valet, and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Let's get an experiment started, and then I'll have a look. Because I don't think it says that on the bedroom, right? Like, that's hidden information. Experiment setup. Actually, I just realized something. Given that we can do days like this, where we can draft a ton of bedrooms, it makes a lot of sense to have every bedroom you draft after your second be an experiment, because you can draft a lot of bedrooms. Trash while digging. View your map. Upgraded floor plan is really good. Every room in the next 40 seconds. Okay, we need 2 more. When you draft a red room is one you can do quite a lot of times. Okay, 1 more. Each time you unlock a bypass a security door is one you could potentially do a fair few times. I guess whenever you draft a shop room is another potentially good one if you're using the king, because you can pretty much guarantee to draft several shop rooms. So yeah, let's do that one as well. Okay. Let's just make sure that's 8. Yep, okay. And we want gain a star. We're done with letters. Gain a random item is potentially good. Opponent lockpicking skill. Lower the reservoir. Opponent add 1 gold to the allowance. Okay, so we need 3 more. I think that one's fine. I'm curious about stock your pantry with fruit. Well, I mean, I guess the question is how much fruit. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber isn't terrible, but I don't think I care that much about getting into the antechamber a lot of the time at this point. This one's potentially funny. because you can chain it a lot. But it doesn't really, I guess it doesn't really have much benefit, really. Like, what are you doing with all these aquariums? Spread dirt on the driveway. Maybe there's something you can do if you dig up something. And then we need one more. Let's see. What are we taking? So a chest to the entrance hall is probably fairly good. Sure. I mean, the main ones I care about are the ones that I picked initially. Okay, so let's start an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, permanently increase your lockpicking skills, I guess. I don't think we don't want to set our keys to 0. We have so many keys today. So, yes, today is more lockpicking skill, I guess. Because, yeah, we don't need more keys, gems, or gold today. We don't really want a random item and setting our keys to 0. Because we would just immediately lose all our keys. Although, I mean, gaining... Well, there's already 7 apples. Gaining 7 random items is potentially strong. Maybe we'll do that on a different day. Because the last thing I want is to not be able to get into her ladyship's chamber because we don't have any keys. Okay. That'll do for that. Alright. I think here is as good a place as any to start trying to make progress towards it. And that, like, immediately there's our key. Okay, so we want to go left. Oh, this is awful. Let's reroll. Okay, boudoir goes the wrong way. That goes... Oh, my God. Give me a T-shaped room, please. Oh, okay, here we go. We can rotate. So we want to take... the dovecot? Yes, because the Reading Nook, one of the things will be guaranteed library, and we want to maximize our chances of getting her ladyship's chamber. So I'm going to take this. Oh, we can dig in here. Which we may as well. A brick. And a coin. Okay, anything else? So, we already looked at this, didn't we? Yeah, these are just letters from our mum, and then one last one, which is returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the... Is that an FD? Or the 8D? I guess it could be an 8D, couldn't it? Because 8D was the solution to a puzzle as well. It was the 8th of December, right? So it was like 12:08. Where are my combinations written down? Yeah, that was for the fuse box repair. Okay, and where did I write down the 8D? Oh, sorry, I didn't write down 8D. I wrote down everything but 8D. I wrote down SD and FD. Yeah, it could be 8D? Question mark. Okay. And let's just double check that there's nothing else in here other than doves. Oh, I do wonder. There's just a room where if you wait long enough, something happens. Okay, come on, her ladyship's chamber. There it is. Oh, thank God. Oh, and we even get the telescope. Yes. Okay. That's really good. I'm gonna look at everything else before I look at this, I think. Oh yeah, can we... Alright, we don't have a sledgehammer. I'm wondering, are these things you can break if you do have a sledgehammer? Does it never... Okay, we've already counted the stars here, I think. That's what makes me think that we want to add more stars. And then... This is just a picture of our grandfather, I think. Okay, here we go, finally. Ladyship's sleep diary, I see. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. Oh, is this going to tell us what happens if you call it a day? In various bedrooms. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favourable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, and it is impossible for me to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay, so this is going to tell us what happens if you call it a day in bedrooms. Okay, new page in the notebook. Bedrooms. Okay, her ladyship's chamber. Minus 10 steps. Plus 1 star. Can you imagine if that happened to you? Like that somehow you counted how many stars there were, and then you went to sleep and you woke up and you're like, oh, there's a new star. Like this is an unusual world they're living in, you know, where she's sleeping in here and causing stars to be created. Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I've yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cosy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort as their stay as we have. Guest bedroom. Sleep duration, 4 hours. Quality, very fragmented. Observable effects, nothing special. Okay, guest bedroom, nothing. I won't write down the ones that have no effect. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration, twice the usual. Quality, 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Okay. A flower already laid. Okay, so flowers are often gems. So, flower laid on Simon's grave in tomb. I guess you can use the king to make it more likely that you find the tomb outside as well, because if you like activate the king before you draft your outside room, then the whole more likely to find black prince thing is active. So that's something to investigate, I guess. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I could not manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which is hardly shocking, given Hartley's history. Okay, so... Well, that doesn't sound very good. Half steps? But you get 1 die? Servant's quarters gives you 1/2 steps plus 1 die. And these can't be permanent effects, I'm assuming. It's not like you start every day with +1 die, it's just you start the next day. Now, I did alright. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold, and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down onto the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Can you imagine it? I genuinely, I cannot remember the last time I slept for 8 hours. I get like 6 hours max. It's terrible. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects, I awoke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. Okay, so master bedroom. Plus steps. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, that's us, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I'm certain, dear Dari, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. And then this looks like the antechamber. And this looks like bridge? What is this saying? I'm taking a picture of this. Mysterious things. Okay. And I'm also, since I have my phone out, I'm double checking Discord. Am I playing D&D today? Okay, D&D is cancelled. This is not a shorter stream. This is going to be a long stream. Okay. I'm sad not to be playing D&D, because it feels like it's been a while since we were able to play. Okay, that's the last page. All right, let me just double check actually, because sometimes that's the last page. Okay, so what is this then? This looks a lot like the antechamber, right? And this, so does that mean that there is another way out of room 46? Like this looks kind of like the bridge in the grounds, you know? Or is this saying, what is this? Is this saying, is this the entrance hall then maybe? And this is saying if you go outside and cross the bridge, then there's a thing. I don't know. Okay. Well, now we know another way of getting more stars, which is going to sleep in this bedroom. We also didn't get any information. Okay, I should also write down. So the guest bedroom has no effect. And then maybe we need to test the boudoir and the regular bedroom and her ladyship's spare room to see what effect they have. Okay, well, honestly, that was interesting and cool, and now we know a little bit more about the house, but I was really, really hoping that it would be stuff about translating the Arajan language, because now I'm stumped. How do we translate the Arajan language, if it even is the Arajan language and not just some obscure code? Oh, and let me just double check. There's not a filing cabinet in here, right? It does not appear to be the case. Okay. Okay, well, let's carry on then. We have a lot of steps today. Okay, so now I guess the focus is going to be not getting dead-ended. So, okay, a lot of money. And this is white flame. And it is handwritten, which is true. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. So this is read and handwritten, which means it is true. So read, handwritten. Previous box was true. Okay, and the previous box said that the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Okay, so that remains true. Okay, so the maid's chamber is also a bedroom. So that's another one that we could try sleeping in. Okay. This is the staff. So yeah, I think we know who all of these people are. I'm not sure actually who this is. Because this is the new gardener, because the old gardener, I think, was able to get into the antechamber by opening it up from the secret garden, and then stole stuff from there, and then in collaboration with the driver, like tried to get the Baron blackmailed, I think. Okay, hallway doors are always unlocked isn't bad, but just taking the hallway is better because it's more exploration we can do. And another key. Let's go this way. Okay, secret passage. If we do take secret passage, we could do bedroom and try and find the master bedroom. I don't know what we would do in the master bedroom. What are we doing for items? So we have lever, shovel. Okay, if we did take the secret passage, we could do secret passage then in a green room, and then there's a chance we get an aquarium or at least a room with a lot of connections, and go up or down. I'm gonna do that. I think maybe that gives us the best chance of continuing to make more progress here. Yeah. Although I mean, I guess a hallway wouldn't have been bad. Okay, there's the courtyard. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah. But no item. I always get the chest counts as an item, I guess. And I got to remember, to go back and eat those apples because we have an experiment that cares about apples today. Okay, south first. In fact, do I? No. Well, we'll do that. We have loads of steps. We can come back to that. Another boudoir. Yep. Also allows us to keep making progress. Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay. So better lockpicking. I guess I just thought, so we found the observatory. If we went back to the observatory, now that we have the telescope, we could trigger all the stuff in there again, which would mean we would get the apples are extra delicious a second time, which I think makes every apple worth three steps more. So we could get even more steps, but like we're not running out of steps today. I don't think we need to do that. Also, with 20 gems, it's unlikely that we're going to need this one either, but doesn't hurt, I guess. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, dining room. Yep. Dormitory is another one. What happens if you sleep in the dormitory? I'll just take this immediately. Okay, music room does allow us to do another room. We don't have any of the major keys yet, so we'll possibly get the secret garden key here. I think music room is better. Yep. Okay, and then if this door's locked, we'll take the secret garden because it might give us more apples. Or do we try and fill out the house a bit? Well, we're unlikely to fill it out that much more. Probably. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Yeah, secret garden key here. We can open up the antechamber. Spread some fruit. Hopefully get some apples. Anything to dig? Nothing to dig. Alright, let's open both of these. So it's good to know that we have yet another way of adding stars, which is sleeping in her ladyship's bedchamber. The bunk room is interesting though, with the flower laid on the tomb. Although judging by the effects of the other ones, like +1 star or +1 dice or plus some steps, I'm assuming that the flower that's laid on the tomb is just one of those flowers that gives you a gem, and it just means that you start with 1 extra gem. Like it's not. I don't think it's a super powerful effect. So yeah, maybe not that exciting. Okay, and now we're going to the courtyard. I took the key here, right? Yep, okay. Okay, there's a banana. Workshop? Yep. Attic is a little bit tempting, because 8 items is just always tempting. Okay, so... now... we could make the good shovel. I don't think there's any reason not to. Because, yeah, it just means you're more likely to dig up good stuff. Like, you can find gems when you dig. And who knows what else. You know, maybe you can dig up an upgrade disc. I don't know. Okay. Reading nook? Yeah, oh yeah, because last time we were in the library, we took out that last drafting strategy that we haven't read, so I should read that. So unless we get something really... but we do kind of want to connect to the antechamber, though. Although, I guess, we can still connect on this side. Do I take the library? I think I do take the library, and we'll read that book, and then we can keep going this way. We even get a gem. Lovely. Okay. Drafting strategy 5. The death of drafting. And Draxus is... okay, this is actually something I thought of while watching Nimmy Nightmare playing yesterday. Is that in the book about the constellations, it mentions Draxus as being the name of the constellation that's like dead ends. And Draxus then, I guess, is the name of the angel of death. Because we have the various other angels. There's like the gardener, the queen, the maid, the chef, the chimney sweep, etc. And Draxus is in the tomb. So I will also put a note here. Death is Draxus. The fact that we haven't found any puzzle that cares about the names of the angels makes me really worried, because that information clearly exists and has some purpose. Similarly, the statue of Ordina in the cloister, which has CXET written on the back of it, I still have no idea what that means or what that's for. So, yeah. Concerning. Information that I don't know what it means is worrying in this game, because it implies that I'm missing something. Okay, every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. which is pretty dramatic. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting a house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room in architect's drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north, and I've definitely been doing that. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. Oh, and just as I was saying about the things earlier, there we got the chimney sweep is there. I'm going to write that down immediately. Is there. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Argeran angels of that early era, that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits there throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Okay, so they are the Argeran angels. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. And yeah, he was the one who was fired. Do I have his name? I do have his name. Denny Ravane, former groundskeeper. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in the subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Pardon me. That one snuck up on me unexpectedly. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Enshrined ideals. Oh, it tells us what the different blessings are. That's good. I already have a page in my notes for blessings. I just didn't fit it out very much. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days, and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. It looks like there's 8 blessings. The blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you can get even more experimental triggers. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. I see. Okay, so that's just like let RNG decide. Or maybe you get 3 dead ends, and it's like taking a reroll. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, earn an extra dish in the dining room. Wow, that's a lot of steps. Blessing the Gardener, add 8 courtyards. We know that one. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Oh, so I see. Okay, so let's say I call it a day in the planetarium, then when I'm drafting from the grounds, I draw the planetarium again. Or I call it a day in the tomb, and then I'm guaranteed to find the tomb the next day. Okay, so that's a way to keep an outside room on multiple days. Okay, I should be writing this down. I'm just take a picture of this because no, I'll write this down. It'll take a little while because there's a lot of information here. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Okay, anything more? No. Okay, I will write all this down. So we knew about the Dancer, the Gardener, and the General. So, okay, Tinkerer. What we don't know is how many coins you have to spend. So there's 8. There's 8 things here. So previously I spent 2 coins and I got the Dancer. I spent 8 coins and I got the Gardener. I've also spent 5 coins and got the Gardener, which is weird. And I spent 10 coins and got the General. So presumably it's not just random, that like the number of coins you give is directly related to which thing you get. Is it to do with like what they're divisible by? So, okay, so Tinkerer was +1 experiment trigger for mechanical rooms. And then berry. So you can pick a berry if you do. So does picking a berry give you extra? Like, what does it mean to pick a berry? Is it just draft a random floor plan, or does it have some other effect as well as? Because berries aren't like a fruit that exists elsewhere in the game. Also, the berry picker reminds me of the story of the Black Bridge that we read previously, where the young criminal boy from the gang went out to pick berries. Okay. Get random room when drafting. Chef is plus dining room meal for each spread. And there are, let's see, you can spread fruit. You can, from the Secret Garden, you can spread coins from the office, You can spread keys from the locker room, and you can spread gems from the patio. And I think that's all the spreading. So you could have 5 meals in the dining room if you did all of the spreading, which is pretty nuts. So we had general and the monk. Okay. Monk is call it a day in room draft outside. We've got dancer, then high roller. I think high roller is the one that I care the least about. I mean, gaining an ivory die when you draft a shop is not bad. Gaining 10 gold at this point of the game just kind of pointless. Plus die when drafting a shop. Plus 10 gold when you use a die. Okay, that is all that information written down. Now I just need to figure out how many coins you have to spend to get each of them. Okay, top 5 dead ends. If Tool Shed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. So that's a hint to the thing, the puzzle in that. And I guess, yeah, if you do have a lot of gems, then study is pretty amazing. More than any other room, Coat Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. We know all about that one. Hovel. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as expendable, as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Dead end contest. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martise shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the Trophy of Sweepstakes. Okay, so that's an achievement, I guess. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Ares who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry, employers of drafting strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising and promotion agencies, and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstakes. Entry. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during the day will be counted towards the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record, 19, a participant is considered a winner. This seems incredibly difficult. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 30 gold. Please note, the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good with drafting. The best of luck regardless. Okay, well, that'll be something fun to try and do. I say fun. That'll be something interesting to try and do later. Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember there is a certain beauty in the unknown and macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Interestingly, typo here, I think this says volume 1. It should be volume 5, because this is volume 5. Okay, well, we've read that now. We got information, we got information about the blessings. We also got information about the angels. One of the other angels, the chimney sweep angels. So we're missing 3 angels. One of them is the farmer. One of them is the jockey. I'm just going to write these in, actually. So we've got farmer, jockey, and what is the other one? I should be able to work this out from a process of remembering. So we've got death, which is like downstairs in the tomb. We've got the gardener. We've got the queen, the maid, the chef, the chimney sweep, the farmer, the jockey. What was the other one? I guess I can go down to the tomb and look later. Okay, let's go here. Classroom is a dead end. But we technically don't really care that much, and it has an apple. So I think it's actually fine, because we can draft here and go left. So I'm actually just going to take the classroom here. Because it's an apple, and we want, yeah, more apples. Anything else? Nothing else. God, very helpfully, just in case you weren't aware what colours were. I guess it's grade 1. Alright, so we are backtracking. And, oh yeah, so we've got the jackhammer telescope, so we need to go back to the observatory, ideally. I guess we don't need to, but we would like to go. Maybe the diary key is worth keeping to trade on a later day? I want to try and trade, like, keep for my most valuable. I guess, no, the telescope is absolutely better for keeping, if you can find the coat check room. Okay, so is there anything to dig in here? There isn't. Have we eaten apples from that boudoir? Maybe. I think so. Let's keep making progress. We don't need the extra steps right now. We can very easily backtrack if we need to. Oh yeah, no, we definitely have eaten the because this is a dead end. So yeah, we've covered these rooms, and there was nothing to dig in the secret garden either, which is actually kind of weird. Okay, trophy room. No. Okay, we need to redraw here, because I don't want to give up drafting all this stuff on a day when we have the what's it called? The telescope. I really want to try and find the planetarium. So cloister, yeah, I think is the best choice here, because there'll be stuff to dig. It doesn't matter that we're wasting a thing here, and we've got loads of gems. So, like the lab had, not the lab, sorry, the yeah, what is this? CXET. I guess it's, yeah, CXET. Did I write it down like that? I didn't quite, did I? So this is or dinner. Because the fact that it's in a square is maybe relevant. Does it look like there would have been stuff written here, but it's like covered up or something? It doesn't really, does it? I wish I could crouch down and have a better look at this, because I'm wondering, starting with C and ending in E, this castle would fit here. And we know that one of the puzzles we've got somewhere is castle, like that. And so maybe something big. Well, but then X and T doesn't really make sense, does it? So I'm gonna write this here. You can tell when I don't know what I'm doing in my notes, because I'll write something down and then just put a question mark next to it. Like, this is information. This information may be wrong or misleading. Okay, we can't get through there. Crap. Alright, well, yeah, then that's it. We can't make any more progress. Damn. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, it's time to backtrack and eat all the apples, I guess. Okay, well, not to get too upset, we did achieve our stated aim of finding a ladyship chamber when we had the diary key. So that has been done. Let's see, can we find more apples? Where are we going? Let's go this way. I wish I'd found a sledgehammer. I really want to know if you can break these. Oh yeah, and then bedrooms. Is there a bedroom that we want to experiment with? Actually, let me... Okay, so we don't know what effect the bedroom has. And we don't know what effect the nursery has. I'll put indoor nursery. And we don't know what effect the boudoir has. Bedroom, boudoir. We know the guest bedroom. We know the servant's quarter. We know the bunk room. We know this. We know this. Okay, and then we've also got, technically, the maid's chamber. I can't remember if the maid's chamber... Is this an upgraded room? Was it always like this? I don't actually remember. Is there a way to check if it's been... Okay, so yeah, this has been upgraded. This has not. Okay. So, but still maid's chamber. And I think... Oh yeah, and there's dormitory as well. And those are... Oh, and hovel is also a bedroom. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that we don't know the effect of. And it's possible that they have no effect. Let's just double check that there are no additional bedrooms. I don't think there are. No. Okay. Oh yeah, and then the aquarium, technically. Okie doke. So today, which one do we want to check? So we could check... Oh, and her ladyship's spare room as well. I wonder if it doesn't count as a bedroom because it's not listed under bedrooms, even though it is now a bedroom. Maybe it just has the same effect as her ladyship's room. Okay. So I'm tempted to try the boudoir today because I love the boudoir because it's always full of apples. So yeah, real shame that we didn't get the planetarium today. I feel like it's rare that we get the telescope. And it's such a good item. Was there anything to dig down here? I may as well dig just in case there's something good. There's not. Okay. And since I now know that you have to actually draft the boiler room to be able to have the benefit of the red thing, I'm not going to bother putting it back to what it was. We should check here just in case there's an apple. There is not an apple. But there is one there. Okay, our lockpicking is getting pretty good. We still have that boudoir. Let's go get that one. And there's digging to do here as well. So why not? And we're going to the boudoir. I always get turned around in this room and end up going the long way around. Oh, and even an extra banana. Okay, we've done pretty well for apples today, all things considered. Wow, okay. We may as well do this. There's not really any reason not to. Wow. That was a lot of constellations. It's a real shame that today wasn't increased the number of stars, because getting 14 extra stars would be fantastic. Okay, so we've done all this. Our apples are core strategy. So the reason that apples are so good for me is because I upgraded the boudoir to have 3 apples in it. So 9 of these 14 triggers are only because I've upgraded my boudoir to have apples. So apples are less of a strategy if you haven't got that specific upgrade. It's paid off incredibly well for me. Like the reason I have 98 allowance is pretty much entirely because I've got so many apples around the place. If you don't have that upgrade, then it's, I think, a lot more difficult to get the experiments to trigger a ton of times, or to get that many apples. Okay, so yeah, God, it's a real shame that we don't have the observatory today. I may as well look for any more apples lying around. Oh yeah, and there's these chests which I can open. There is a small chance that one of these chests contains a keycard, in which case we're not done. Let me just double check. What's that? The Trinsdale Mystery. And this is the Turtles of Vera. That's cute. The Turtles of Vera. So that lets you know that Vera uses turtles. That's also the Turtles of Vera, and that is... That's also the Trinsdale Mystery, okay. Just making sure they weren't being sneaky and hiding info from me. What do I do with this guy? Do I do anything with him? Can I play video games in the video game? Actually, at some point there will be a patch which will add the ability to play the Erigiblocks game, which exists in the commissary. So not just yet, but at some point, yes, you will be able to play video games in your video game in this game. Okay, so we've got another apple. Great. Really got lucky with the apples being spread from the secret garden today. I guess it's interesting. Strictly speaking, apples are the worst fruit because they give you the fewest steps. But on a day like today, when we've triggered the apples give you more steps thing in the observatory twice, then a single apple I think gives me 8 steps, and is also triggering the experiment for us. Let's see, we did that one. Okay, is there anywhere we haven't been? I think we've covered everything here now. I heard you like video games, so you put video games for you to play while playing your video games. Yep. I've seen people make Minecraft in Minecraft, which is frankly bonkers. But also unsurprising, like the amount of stuff you can do in Minecraft is pretty cool. Okay, let's go collect our gold from the tomb, and then is there even any... Oh, no, okay, so we can also dig stuff up in the tomb. I don't think it's possible to dig up a key card, but I'm not ruling it out, so let's try our best. Okay, where are the... Oh, and there's dice down here. Are they always down here? next time we get the tomb, I should double check because dice are pretty good. Oh, and I can double check who the different things are. So this is the maid. That's the jockey. That's the gardener. Oh, sorry, no, that's the farmer. That's the chimney sweep. We read that. Okay, so this is the Baron's tomb. Whereas the flower that had been placed was placed on Simon's tomb, which must be a different tomb. That's just putting a hat on a hat at that point. Yeah. Hats on hats. Oh, there's chef. We have the chef, right? I'm pretty sure we had the chef. Where's my list? Yeah, we had the chef. And we even know the name of the chef. It's Joya. I think there was something to dig down here. Wasn't there? Yeah, there was. Probably nothing good. Oh, actually some dice is pretty amazing to dig up. It's just a little bit late in the day for that. Baron. The tomb doesn't look that empty. Baron. That is when you have to explain your pun, you know that it's a truly egregious pun. That's the gardener. Okay. That's the jockey. It's some money, which we don't need. There's the queen. So this must be Simon's tomb, I guess. If you call it a day in the bunk room, right? It was the bunk room, wasn't it? Calling it a day in the bunk room means there's a flower laid on Simon's grave in the tomb. But that requires you to actually draw the tomb, which you are by no means guaranteed to do. Alright, so wait, which we're missing someone, one of these angels. Right? There's 8 of them, aren't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're missing one, I think. And we didn't draw the chapel today. No, okay, because they're in the chapel. Okay, so we've got gardener and farmer. Yeah, we've got chef. Yeah. There's farmer. There's chef. There's the queen. There's the jockey, right? Yeah, we've got the jockey. There's the maid. We've got the maid. Then chimney sweep and farmer. Yeah. Who am I missing? Did they just not have us? Hang on. Because I also wrote down somewhere else. Okay, so gardener, baker, which is the same as chef. Oh, no, okay. I guess there's 8 of them, and the 8th one is death. Okay. So we're only missing the names of the farmer and the jockey at this point, actually, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, so there's only 2 angels that we don't know the names of. All right. So off to a boudoir. Let's go to sleep in the boudoir and see what effect that has. And we will tragically be saying goodbye to our telescope. Why do I have a wind-up key? Where did that come from? Because we haven't got... What? When on earth did I get that? Because we haven't got a parlor. Does anyone remember me picking that up? Because I just don't remember picking it up at all. That's weird. Okay, well, I guess I could go and check the vault. No, we don't want that one. We want the boudoir. Even though I would like more stars, um, knowing what the boudoir does when you call it a day there is more important, I think. Because information is priceless in this game. Okay. So let's call it a day here. This was good. So our lockpicking should be pretty formidable now if we can find a lockpicking kit. Alright. Now it's time to figure out what the effect of that was. Hopefully it's not too bizarre or arcane or hard to figure out. We didn't get any new rooms, I don't think. No, okay. Okay, so we're not starting with any extra steps, we're not starting with any extra gems or coins, we're not starting with any extra items. Okay. I don't think we're starting with any extra stars either. I think we had 70. I should have paid attention. I guess that's another thing to check the VOD on. Okay, well, let's head outside. So maybe the boudoir remains a mystery, which is unfortunate. Or maybe it has no effect. Okay, do I want to trigger the banner of the king now in the hopes of getting a specific outside room? So we did read the diary. That's good. It didn't give me the information I thought it was going to, which is bad. That could be an interesting mechanic for a different kind of game where random items appear in your inventory. When you hover your cursor over it, the item description will tell you that you found it in the library. But I haven't been in the library. The game that gaslights you, yeah. Actually, that reminds me. So there's a game, you might have heard of it. It was semi well known, called Eternal Darkness, that was on the GameCube, and it was a survival horror game. And it had a mechanic in it of a sanity meter. And as your sanity meter went down, oh, you know it. Yeah, it's a great game. But yeah, as your sanity meter went down, your character would start to hallucinate and stuff. And as it got low enough, some of the hallucinations would be things like the volume controls appearing on your TV monitor and lowering the volume. And then suddenly the volume comes back up. Yeah, deleting the file. Or like one that just made me laugh is you walk into a room and your character just explodes into chunks of meat, and then suddenly they're fine again. Or you go somewhere and then suddenly the screen just it kind of affect it looks like it's blue screened but for a TV, I guess, I think was one of them, which is pretty fun. And I never played it, but I watched my friend play. I was over at his house for a weekend and we played, he played tons and tons of that game, and yeah, it was real fun. Very very atmospheric. There was one bit where there were very, very few jump scares in the game. I think there was maybe only one or two jump scares in the whole game, which made the ones that there were incredibly effective. Because games that jump scare you all the time, it's a cheap scare, and eventually you're just expecting them, and they stop having any kind of weight. Whereas this one, because it had so few, the jump scare happened, and it scared the absolute crap out of both of us, to the point that we were just like, okay, save the game, remove the disc from the GameCube, put in Animal Crossing, and let's just play an hour of Animal Crossing. Because, in terms of scary games, Animal Crossing is the opposite. Going to the well a few too many times, yeah. Personally, I despise jump scares because I'm very, very easy to startle. And so in terms of making me jump, they're very effective. But in terms of making me scared, they're not effective at all. I get jump scared and it makes me angry. What I find scary is the stuff that's way more atmospheric and subtle, you know? Okay, so I was trying to decide, do I want to do this now before I draft the outside room? Because if we look at the outside room, so we could try and aim for trading posts by making shops more common. We could try and aim for tomb by making black rooms more common. I'm kind of tempted to do black rooms again, because then maybe the boudoir's effect is something in the tomb. Like maybe there's a thing on her ladyship's tomb now. Also, if we can get into her ladyship's room, there's a higher chance of finding the telescope. I think it's more likely to spawn in the. I'm gonna do black rooms again, because we have no pressing need to find other types of rooms right now. I don't think. I don't have like a plan for any of them. Okay, so I will take the tomb. And I will go and check to see if there are dice down here. And I'll have a quick look around to see if... Okay, so it looks like maybe dice always spawn here, which is cool. I will have a quick look to see if anything has appeared on any of the tombs as a result of sleeping in the boudoir. So that's always there. Okay, nothing on Simon's tomb, assuming that is Simon's tomb. I think it is. Our namesake. This, I'm curious, like, is something here, or is this just, like, weird design? Sense of dread is very effective when done right. Yeah. I know that, Blair Witch gets a lot of stick for being, like, silly and, like, not scary and stuff, but the first time I watched it, I found it very, very scary. The fact that a lot of the time nothing is happening is very effective for me in building tension and horror. Okay, so we apparently, I guess, need to find some other way of translating this. I'm assuming yours truly, maybe. Old drawer. So we got a lot of there's old here, something, Ladiris, Regaja. That says Oris. That also says Oris. Ugh, puzzles. Then I guess let's check the Baron's tomb. Nothing on here. Okay, so sleep in the boudoir possibly has no effect. I should have paid attention to how many stars we had, because oh, also let me check the photo I took and make sure, like, does it line up with this outside bit? So we've got a bridge over some water, which is that, and then a fork in the path, which would be this, leading up to crossing the river again. Yeah, okay, so this is just showing the outside room, and we can't cross here. No, okay. So, okay, today, what are we trying to do today? Okay, planetarium early. Tempting. I do want more stars. That's like the main thing that I want. But I think hallway is better to begin with. Like, let's get off to a good start. Let's get some keys. Let's set ourselves up for success. Okay, conservatory, meh, reading nook. I'm gonna take the reading nook. I'm gonna take the library. I'm going to take out a book that we've already read before. But I'm going to try and get more... Oh, do we take clothes? No, bad place for clothes. I'm going to try and get more information out of it by dint of the fact that we have a lot more information now. So History of Orindia First Edition, I think. I mean, Sightseer's Guide to Reading. No, I'm gonna take this one, I think, because we read this, and I don't think there was that much in there that we needed. Realm and Rune, we've read and got all the information we need out of that. We've read all of these architectural digests now. We've read a new clue, and I'm pretty sure we've got everything we need out of that. The pump system, we've done all the pump puzzles. The fixed stars is available in the observatory anyway, so I don't know why you would take it out of the library. So I'll take this, because right now I want to solve the Sanctum puzzles. And to do that, we need more information. Oh, that's right. No, I even wrote down, yeah, that maybe actually Ceracia is not academic, it's spiritual. So maybe that's something worth checking today. Okay, there's the throne. We can't afford it. Aquarium or conference room. I'm going to take the conference room. Taking conference room early is fine, I think. I'm going to bank on getting lots of steps today, even though maybe that's foolish. I feel like I can't remember the last time we ran out of steps, so maybe it's safe. Okay, well, we know we're pretty likely to find the boudoir, so this is tempting. And also, I really want to find the telescope again. Okay, is this a good place for the closed exhibit? No. Oh, and we don't have... Okay, I think I have to redraw here, because this is effectively a dead end, because we don't have the key card. Okay, treasure trove. Yeah. Get us more money. And we get another box. Guess there's a lot of money actually now. Which, again, we don't really need the money. Like, okay, I am just gonna... This is possibly wasteful, but I am gonna immediately open this. This was White Flame again. Two realms have the same color banner. But green memos in white boxes are lies. So this is green. We know that this is a lie. Alright. So let's keep going. Well, let's go back to the entrance hall and draw from there. This way? This way. Okay, we're already at only one gem and one key. Which is not fantastic. This is genuinely tempting. This does mean that this is like setting us up for tomorrow. But the electrical aquarium lets us draft more and gives us an item. I'm going to do this. I'm going to be greedy. It's a very bad idea to... I didn't get an item. Very bad idea to draft with no gems. Okay, this is great. But this is sensible. Let's be sensible. And hope we don't get a pile of puzzle that I can't solve. Only one box next to this box is false. And it contains gems. Okay. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Okay. Oh dear. If this is true, then both of those are false, which means this can't be true. So this has to be false, which makes both of those true, which means this one contains the gems. Yeah, okay. Happy with that. Okay, so now I am... Okay, this is maybe weird. I'm going to take the chapel here, and I'm going to try and find the garage and get outside. Actually, maybe... Okay, maybe we can get there immediately. I want to see if it's possible to see the chapel from the outside and see what that that stained glass window is. It might be that we can't get up there. But I think maybe we can. Like, shouldn't that be the chapel? Or maybe it doesn't actually, like, render the outside rooms properly. Or maybe it's further up. Man. Really wasting steps here. Because it should be... like... Right, that's the parlor, right? Because it's at the corner. And then that should be the chapel. But it clearly isn't. Like, that's not stained glass windows. So maybe, yeah, maybe my idea that you can see the chapel from the outside is not right. Okay, so where are we going now? Back up through the chapel, I guess. So yeah, that was a lot of steps wasted and also some coins, but we got so much coins. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then so maybe this is Drax's death. Okay, there's the observatory. Or we could take the mail room because we can go from the treasure trove here. And this gives us a package tomorrow, but that's all it does is give us a package tomorrow. I take the observatory. We want stars. And we get a lot of gems, a key, and apples are better. That's nice. Okay. So I'd love to be able to add a second observatory to the pool, because being able to trigger multiple observatories multiple times would be incredible. Throne room, we could take it just to get it out of the way, but it's 5 gems. We don't actually, I mean, I don't know that there's any benefit to getting it right now. It's very expensive. Workshop blocks us off. Okay, I'll take it. It has the lever in it, I guess, and maybe... Okay, no items. But this is helpful. And then, yeah, this is the only way we can go. Okay, boiler room gives us more options. Break room lets us have a key card tomorrow. So I'm gonna take the break room. It also gives us keys right now once we solve the puzzle. So it's possible that maybe today is a bit of a write-off. I don't know. Okay, so we did this one. We already did this one, didn't we? So this was you round up and flip it, so 2. And then this is square it, then flip it, so 61. And then minus 60 is 1. Yeah. Okay, this is square it twice. So we've got 20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Squared twice is 16. Yeah. Okay, secret garden key. May we have a computer terminal, please? Okay. I really want the planetarium, but we can't take it. I'll take the gymnasium. I mean, we could take the classroom is risky because it requires that we then connect to the foundation to be able to carry on. I'll take the gymnasium. It's the safe choice, and even get running shoes in here. Okay. So let's draft down. Drawing room, perfect. And I will take the gem in here. As always, I will wish that it didn't play this every single time you opened it. I'm kind of impressed how I'm able to remember all of the combinations for these safes, because there's quite a few of them. I have half a day's travel tomorrow, so I'll be heading to bed. Have a good evening, something. Thank you very much for sticking around, Punderful, and I hope your traveling goes well. I hope you're able to sleep well as well. I always have a bit of trouble sleeping before I have to travel, so hopefully you're not afflicted with the same problem. Boudoir, sure, I'll take it. And I will leave the apples. So yeah, let's go from this side. So we could take Planetarium here and hope that this is locked and use the Secret Garden key on it, but it's a bit early to take the Secret Garden. Or we could just take the Planetarium because the Planetarium is good. I think is also an option. And I don't want to spend a key to open that just yet. I'll try and remember to come back there. Okay. Alright, it's not locked anyway. Commissary, yeah. Let's get some items. We have so much money. Metal detector, yes. Okay, there's a sledgehammer. We can go and open that chest. Okay. We'll do a quick backtrack. Okay, treasure map. And the treasure is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the left, which is right here. Okay, tricky to get to from where we currently are. I have a feeling we're going to be using our dice fairly soon here because we only have one route that's currently open to us. Okay, is this a good place to use the Secret Garden key? We only have 2 regular keys. If we do use it here, yeah, it's not ideal, but maybe there's an item in here as well. There is not. Okay. I should have checked my my map of... Oh. I should have checked my map of fertile ground spots, because maybe this is like a bad place to put the Secret Garden. So much rotating. All to pull a lever that we may not even end up using. I feel like today is a day where it's going to be tricky to get to the antechamber, I think. Because unless we start branching out pretty quickly, we're going to have a hard time making progress. Let's go sideways. Okay, well I think we probably have to take the pantry here. I'd like to try and go left more, really. I mean, I want to get over here. This is where the treasure is. We don't have a shovel, so it's of limited use, I guess. Okay, well, pantry has fruit. Okay, it's an apple. So if we can find computer terminal, I think we have to take the casino just to be able to make progress. I'm gonna spin now. I think I'm gonna spend 100 to spin. Oh, there's more to pick up? Where is there more to pick up? Oh, just here. I think I am gonna, because I don't know what else we're gonna be spending our money on today. There's a chance this pays for itself. There's also a chance it gives us a lot of keys and stuff. So I'm gonna do this. Normally I would leave this till the end of the day and just hope to get extra allowance, but... Okay, well it looks like we doubled our money, so that doesn't hurt. If we can find the kitchen, if we can find... Well, I guess if we can find the showroom now, it's pretty good. Do I want to spend a gem or get a gem? I think I want to get a gem. Because we don't have a shovel to dig in the aquarium. 5 gems is quite a lot, but it's not enough to draft like 2 expensive rooms back to back. Hey mate, I really enjoy your streams. Your stream pretty cool, I love it. I love to be part of your fan community. Can you add me on Discord? My username is this. Sorry, I don't add people I don't know on Discord. I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying the streams. It's always great to hear that. Hopefully you'll stick around. But yeah, sorry, no, I don't add people I don't know on Discord. Okay, so we could cloister, but it's not. I mean, it's actually, well, I only have 1 key. Mechanarium is just sort of terrible here, I think, because we don't have any mechanical rooms. Fire is kind of expensive. Hallway door's always unlocked is nice if you can find the Great Hall, but I'm pretty sure I have the Great Hall being rare, so it's not likely to show up. And we're nowhere near the edges of the house, so we're not going to be getting the east or west wing hallways. So maybe we take cloister. I'm going to take cloister. I guess we could have re-rolled as well, but... Okay, well, if we can find a shovel, then we need to make sure to come back here. Okay, that's keycard room. Let's go this way. Let's not go this way. Let's go this way. Okay. Okay, workshop maybe gives us a shovel, which would be good. Kennel, aquarium. Okay, aquarium has really good connections. Oh, no item. What is going on with the aquarium recently? I swear it normally has more items than that. Let's go this way. Okay, let's try this one then. Alright. Boudoir. Oh, lost and found. Lost and found today. Okay, okay, I'm going to take Lost and Found purely to try and find a telescope. Because we don't need to spread money from the office, because we already have 200 money. Oh, that's... Okay, so the conference room is where all the fruit is gone, from the secret garden. So that's actually... That's not too bad. We can backtrack there at some point. Maybe we need to be doing that soon. We are running low on steps. I take Lost and Found... Can I say we've got... What is that? Is that... I think that's like a... That's just a prism key. Which isn't super exciting. Okay, prism key from the cloister. Or from the secret garden. From the cloister's better. Like, if we can get... Oh, shit. Okay, losing the sledgehammer is pretty bad. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, is there a room that we don't want showing up? No, I think we're okay with all of these so far. I mean, maybe the pantry just because it's like slightly unexciting. But yeah, okay, well, let's see. Just double check. Nothing new here. Yeah. I may as well try this door. No. Okay, I'm not going to use the prism key on that. We don't want an extra red room. I'm not going to use the prism key on that either, for the same reason, but I will use the prism key over here to get a green room. And hope for courtyard, because courtyard pays for itself, and then some, and maybe has a shovel. Okay, no shovel. And we just lost our sledgehammer, so we can't open that, which is a real pain in the backside. Can we go this way? We can. Lab. Alright, well, it kind of blocks us off from the whole of the rest of the house, but experiments are good. Can we get one started? Also, anything to pick up? Apparently. Somewhere. Coin. There we go. Anything else? No. Alright. So, more stars, please. Stars for apples. Each time you eat an apple. Okay, well... permanently increase your luck. I guess we're doing this again. Yeah. Because there's at least a few apples. Oh, and I just realized. Okay, if we can. Oh, it's a bit tricky though. Okay, I think what I want to do is backtrack, eat as many apples as possible. So the boudoir's right next to the drawing room, so there's a good chance we can get like 5 apples. Oh, sorry, the conference room is pretty close to the. Oh no, it isn't, is it? Because I have to go all the way around. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, so maybe what I do is boudoir, foundation, conference room. If basically what I'm thinking is if I can get enough experiment triggers, then access the shelter from the lab, then I can unlock all the doors in the house. That saves us from not having a key card. It saves us from not having any keys. So I think I want to do that. So let's backtrack. Okay, so there's one. Oh, and we have the salt shaker and our... Okay, this is actually pretty good. We have the salt shaker and apples are improved, so we're going to get quite a lot of steps from doing this. Now, if we ever find a shovel, we can dig up all the stuff that we were not able to previously. Okay, so that's 4 triggers. We're at 40 steps. Okay, we're looking a lot better already. Okay, so now do we want to go? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps to get there versus 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe going outside is quicker. It's not quicker. It's fewer steps, but I think we're about to get a decent number of steps. I think so. Maybe we don't care. Oh, and we have the running shoes. So actually, okay, please apples. Oh, that's a lot of apples. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and there's something to pick up here. Did I just miss that earlier? I guess I must have done. Alright. So that's 8 triggers. Now we need to get back to the lab, and we can unlock all of the doors in the house, which is lovely. So, yeah, let's just do that. We want to go break room. So yeah, probably less efficient to do it this way, but I think we'll be okay, especially with the running shoes. I mean, this just makes life so much easier. We don't have to worry about keys anymore, except for chests if you want to open them. Okay, log into the network. We'll end access. Oh yeah, and we should also check staff announcements. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on, or maybe it could be worth. So this is just telling us what we just found out about from her ladyship's diary about sleeping in bedrooms giving you some benefit. Should we do a special order? I'm gonna... Well, am I gonna do magnifying glass? What is more useful for us at this point? I don't know. I'm gonna do the magnifying glass just because I feel like it's less likely that you find a magnifying glass elsewhere in the house, whereas finding a shovel is relatively straightforward. And then, yeah, we wanted remote terminal access to the shelter. And we wanted to check radiation levels, and that should, because when we ate like 1 billion apples, we should easily have enough radiation. Yeah, 27. Way more than necessary. Emergency protocol initiated. There we go. Okay. That is something of a relief. So now we may as well open this. Keys? No, okay. Because I know that there's also a chest in the planetarium we'd like to open. So more keys would actually be kind of nice. Is this a good chamber mirror? This isn't... Oh, it is kind of bad though. So the way if we take chamber mirrors here, we would need to come at it from the top. So if we can connect to the antechamber, which we could do via the secret via the electric eel aquarium, we'd need to go left, straight, left. So it's not super unlikely. Okay, if we do take chamber mirrors, it means we're more likely to get rooms we've already drafted. So more boudoirs, maybe. More planetariums. More Her Ladyship's spare room, possibly. I'm going to take this. I do like the chamber mirrors. I'll take this. I'll go in. I'll press the button. Okay, there's gems in here for us, which is great. We want gems. So let's draft this one. Okay, dining room. More steps. Connects to lost and found. We would prefer it connected to that, so we can rotate it. We don't actually want it to connect to lost and found. If anything, yeah. So I don't know that we're gonna open this door. Where are the levers for that? One of them is broken and is in the greenhouse, right? And one of them is... Where are my notes? Where's the other one that opens the bottom one? There definitely was one. Did I just not write it down? Because so the Mechanarium does the left-hand one. The Secret Garden does the left and the right. The Great Hall does the right. The Greenhouse does the bottom one. Oh, the Weights Room. That's it. The Weights Room is the other one that does the bottom one. So I guess, I mean, there's no reason that we wouldn't want it to connect this way, I think, right? Yeah, I think that's just strictly better, because we don't want to go through Lost and Found. So let's do that. Okay. And let's eat. Oh, and there's stuff to pick up in here. Get a gem. The steak wants the showroom. Okay, well, we don't have the showroom. I mean, we don't need to worry about steps. We've got plenty of steps, I think. Especially with the salt shaker, yeah. Okay. So now we backtrack to here and we try and get around this way, I think. Because, yeah, we don't want to... Oh, screw it. Raising one is not a problem. Okay. And in fact, we should... Because we've got lots of steps. We should go and grab that gem, because right now gems are more valuable than steps to us. So let's come in here and grab this. But I don't think we want to press this. Well, it doesn't hurt to press it. We can press it again. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we're not completely blocking off any of these corners, then we're all right, I think. Okay, so where were we going? Electric Aquarium, which is just straight across. Okay. Break room does head in the correct direction, gives us keys, so that lets us unlock this thing in the planetarium. I'll take that. No items. Nothing over there. Okay. 14 minus 7 is 7, times 2 is 14. Oh, we're back to easy maths. 18 minus 12 is 6, times 2 is 12, divided by 6 is 2. 19 minus 11 is 8, times 3 is 24, divided by 12 is 2. There we go. Oh, we got a key card. All right. Not point. Yeah, no point today, unfortunately. Another courtyard. Yep, could have a shovel in it. Does not have a shovel in it, but it has gems, and we love gems. Maid's chamber. Not ideal, but it does point in the correct direction. Do we really care about more items today? What do we have? So we'd love to find a spyglass. And I guess if we're coming from the antechamber and drafting downwards, we have... Yeah, I'm going to redraw. I want to maximize our chances of finding a spyglass. Okay, second observatory, incredible. This is really good. More stars, yes please. I'm not going to take that, because that's dead ends, and we do not want dead ends. It's a bit late for the sale. And we already have, like, so much money, because this doesn't affect... Yeah, this is commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop, so it doesn't affect the showroom, which is the place that we would want it to affect. So, okay, now we just need to connect. And that does connect, and this contains 2 chests. But let's take the workshop, because the workshop could contain a shovel. Yeah. Right. But the aquarium could also contain, but it's these cost gems. We don't have keys to open the chests in the pool, or a sledgehammer to open the chests in the pool. I'm gonna take the workshop. Okay, no shovel. We've really not been finding items from the metal detector very much. Just coins and no keys. Okay, so we can draft here. If we're really lucky, we can fill out all of this. I think we have to get very lucky, but it's worth a try, I guess. And I will take this just in case. And I will go in here and pick up the crown, because it is a good item. And yeah, we don't quite have enough information for this yet. Alright, what do we have? Okay, Rumpus Room does what we need. Cost a gem gives money, though. Well, okay, that's fine. And now I get to find out what happens if you... Okay, so you just can't put a coin in again. Okay, good to know. Can you imagine if you were, like, you found the Rumpus Room really early and you weren't prepared with your notebook to write down the stuff that it said, and then you can never see the vision again? Boudoir, perfect. More apples. There's a key, that's great. And a gem. Boudoir is so good. I really love the boudoir. Okay, we're at 77 stars right now. We can end today with 79 if we finish in the planetarium. Or we can end in one of our break rooms. And start with a key card tomorrow, which is pretty good. I don't want to remove the electric equipment. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot we needed to connect to the Chamber of Mirrors here. That's bad. Okay, well, I guess we're giving up on getting duplicate. That was really dumb of me. I was just so caught up. Okay, well, we may as well push all the stuff and grab all the gems now, I guess. Can we get all the way around? No, okay, so yeah, the only place we can't get to is here, and that's the only place we want to get to, because that button is the one... Well, no, we want to get into the middle. This button here takes down this glass and that glass over there, so you can't get into the middle unless you enter from there. So, and then that button, which is the one that takes this glass down. So, is there a benefit to doing that now? It just means we can take a shortcut through here rather than... Actually, that is kind of worth... Is it? No, it's not, because we would go from the dining room to the cloister anyway. So going chamber mirrors to dining room is effectively the same as going chamber mirrors to courtyard. Okay. I've convinced myself we don't need to do that. We got all the gems from in here, right? One. Oh, we haven't got that one. So we could go around and grab that, and we should. We press this. Yeah, and then we can just come right this way. Okay. And then we keep going down. So Elusive Chamber here is actually fine because it gives us a potential... Okay, let's remove that. I'll take the kennel just because it keeps us going in the right direction. Possibly has an item. Good boy. Oh, hungry boy. There's no dog in here today. One day, maybe I will know what this means. Okay, there's the kitchen. We don't want that. We don't want the... Okay, let's redraw. Second rumpus room. Not great. Okay, let's remove that. That gives us a free redraw. Another workshop. Possibility of finding shovel. Nope, no shovel. I mean, what are we even really looking for today? I guess like more observatories would be nice, but I don't know if you can find more than one. Yeah, it's second copies of rooms you already have. Yeah, so you could we found a second observatory. I guess we could find a second planetarium, but that doesn't give us more stars. Yeah, okay. And we've eaten those apples to get those triggers. Okay, well, yeah. What are we even looking for? So we could take the dormitory and call it a day in the dormitory and see what happens. So maybe we do that. What else are we doing today with what we've got? So we could try and find the coat check room. We could try and find her ladyship's chamber and get a... Yeah, let's... Okay. Her ladyship's spare room might also have a... Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Well, let's see if we can combine the coin purse with anything we have in our inventory currently, because we know that... Wait, what? Yeah, I have a coin purse. Please allow me to... Oh, there it is. So, coin purse and shoes. Coin purse and keycard. No, okay, none of the thing we currently have. Alright, so now maybe we find... Oh yeah, we may as well. There's no reason not to, other than the fact we don't have a shovel. I just remembered. Pool has 2 chests, but what are we doing with them? Probably nothing. And then it's not really worth going around to the secret garden to draft 1 extra room, I don't think. So maybe we just... Maybe we call it a day in her ladyship's spare room and see if that gives us a star? Because at least it's information. Or... Because, yeah, nothing else. That's just a dead end. That's a dead end. Yeah, there's no way we don't have a dead end here. Keys, no use. There's not really any benefit to getting the contents of those chests at this point today. So... I mean, I may as well open them. There's a reason not to, other than just it being a waste of time. Okay, well, it would have been nice to have the dice earlier. Now wouldn't be a bad time to find the freezer, I guess. But yeah, okay. So we've got 77 stars. If we can ever find a lockpicking set again, we're going to be amazing at lockpicking. Oh, repellent. Do we want to get rid of any rooms? Let's see. Rumpus Room. Rumpus Room is now basically pointless. It gives us some gold, but we just don't care about gold. So let's go get rid of the Rumpus Room for a while. If we ever find it in the conservatory, we can make it rare, I guess. I'm sad we never found a shovel. There was a lot of stuff to dig up today. Oh, so we press X, right? There we go. Okay, so we won't be finding the Rumpus Room for a while. Let's go back to Her Ladyship's chamber, or Her Ladyship's spare room, I should say, and we'll sleep there, and we'll see if it gives any benefit. If it doesn't, so be it. Okay, so 77 and 98. And we'll do another day. So 77 and 98. And we could have got more stars by just going to the planetarium. But I want to get the information more than I want to get one additional star. Okay, so fewer steps. Okay, so it's the same, right? Minus 10 star. Yeah, Her Ladyship's chamber or spare room. Okay. Good to know. And we start today with no items. A lot of money. Alright, so what's our plan for today then? What do we want to be doing? We have slightly fewer steps than usual, so maybe bedrooms make sense. And then we can continue experimenting with... Because I want to sleep in the dormitory and see what happens there. So let's... Let's just do bedrooms from the get-go, and maybe we can get the hovel outside, and that, like, if you have lots of steps, that's good, right? But so we're probably going to get lots of steps because we're taking bedrooms. Then also, if we can get experiment, which is like for every bedroom you draft after your second, then that'll be also fairly good. So let's see. Okay, hovel. It means we don't have to care about gems so much. Or trading post, we could try and trade for an upgrade disc again. Because we did start... Okay, we started with fewer steps, so maybe hovel isn't a good idea. And we don't have any items. So let's say trading post. Gonna check to see if there's any items already in here. I think there probably aren't, but it doesn't hurt to have a look. Yep, okay, nothing to dig... Yeah, just nothing. All right. Okie dokie. So, early boudoir is good because it gives us a gem. We want to wait till we have some green rooms. And by green rooms, I think I mean aquariums for this, because aquariums count as green rooms as well as bedrooms. So we're gonna be finding a few of them. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Boudoir for the gem. And yeah, let's go this way. Okay, break room here is very tempting because it gives us keys. Yeah. Early break room is good. And we can come back here and call it a day for a keycard tomorrow. And I like maths. Okay. 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Squared is 4. Minus 1 is 3. Okay, we've got 1 times 10 is 10. Plus 11 squared? That's way too much. Oh, minus 1 plus 11. Sorry. Minus 1 times 10 is minus 10. Plus 11 is 1. Squared is 1. Okay. Wow, squared twice. 20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Squared twice is 16. Okay. And we get 2 regular keys. Lovely. Let's go over here and there. Okay, there's our first green room. We will definitely take that. We want to get 2 and then try and find the bunk room. Okay, we get a broken lever. All right, here's a great place for a dead end. Ah. It would be good if we had a second green room, but we don't. So observatory, because we've got a lot of stars, so it's gonna be good. Any items? No items. Okay, yeah, this is amazing. A lot of gems. Apples are better, and 2 chests. What a day. 79. Okay. We have to take the bedroom, because it's the only one that isn't a dead end. That is one of the problems with bedrooms show up more often, is a lot of bedrooms are dead end rooms. Okay, let's try and connect to the foundation. Okay, we still don't have 2 green rooms. Vestibule is expensive, but it does connect. I'm going to take the vestibule and then backtrack to the entrance hall and try and fill in some stuff there, I think. Because, yeah, that goes the wrong way. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, and now we go back. This way? This way. I'd love to find sleeping mask today. That would be amazing. As soon as we can trigger an experiment and know whether we need apples or not, we can really fill up, because we've got apples are better today. Okay, a leadership spare room, perfect. That also gives us more steps if we go back into a boudoir, which we will certainly be doing fairly soon. Can we get a nice corner room? There's a boudoir. So that's more steps and another gem. Okay, this is off to a pretty good start. I think I quite like it when you take bedrooms as your thing. We've got to remember that we've got the trading post outside as well, so we can possibly try and trade for a spyglass. Okay, another boudoir. Yep, because we still don't have a second green room yet. And, you know, this gives us more gems. I wonder if choosing blue rooms is a good idea on days when you're trying to do the classroom thing. Probably is. Okay, weight room. Lose half your steps. Honestly, it's not terrible. It's got a lever. It's good connections. It gets us out of the way. Because we know, like we've got so many apples already. Like 9 apples is 45 steps. We will get that back easily. So I'm going to take this. Let's pull that. We can get that bottom door open. Let's just have a quick look. Nothing else in here. Nope. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, none of these are great. Her leadership spare room, actually, okay, her leadership spare room is fairly good. Taking the second one, because it means we can go to the boudoir for another 10 steps. But we'd rather take a dead end if we're forced to be a dead end anyway. I was really hoping we would get a corner room here. So maybe it makes sense to take this instead. It's a shame that we couldn't draft up here. But if we're forced to dead end, we'll take a dead end. Because it gives us 10 steps anyway. Yep, okay. And then, yep, from here, there's our second green room. No item again. Okay, we don't want this to be a dead end. So maybe I'll try this one first and get a dead end out of the way. Okay, perfect. And just to double check, we have 2 green, so this will double it to 14. And we suddenly have a lot of gems. Perfect. And 2 bananas for a few extra steps. Lovely, lovely. Is this just cute? Or are we supposed to be doing something here? I don't know. Why is it Camp Colonel as well? I wonder. Okay, so yeah, okay. Worst case scenario, if this is a dead end, we can go back and go to the Foundation. Oh, excellent. Alright, so now we have to go to the Foundation. We hope that this door is not locked. It's not? Wonderful. Let's go right. East Wing Hall, I think, is good here. Let's continue up this way. Do I want to use a key here? I may as well, I guess. Okay. Commissary. Yeah, we've got loads of money. Don't have gems, please. Oh, amazing. Okay, running shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. This is so good. Okay. Now I really, really want to start an experiment to know if we can go back and eat those apples yet. Okay, classroom is a dead end. Aquarium is not a dead end, so we'll take the aquarium. But we're about to get so many steps from just going back the way we came and going through all of these bedrooms with the sleeping mask. This is going to be amazing. So yeah, let's do that now. Let's back. Okay, so we can backtrack. We know there's a bunch of chests we can open along the way. That'll hopefully give us more keys. It's a bit of a shame that we're gonna have to backtrack all this way, and we don't have. Yeah, we don't have a key card, so we can't come back up the Foundation, unfortunately. But oh, we could do. What we should do, in fact, I think, is go down the Foundation and then back in the entrance hall. And then we can... Yeah, I think actually that does make sense. I need to turn the light on in here, it's getting a bit dark. There we go. I guess this is... Is this an angel? Maybe this is an angel. This is like the poet angel, maybe? We don't have a name for it, do we? No. Okay. This is just some guy. I find it kind of funny. I spent so many like in-game days trying to figure out where the file cabinet key in the tunnel went to. I've just completely lost interest in that at this point. I think I've tried everywhere that I could think of, and it wasn't any of them. So, yeah. What was our... Okay, trading. But do we want to try and trade anything right now while we're here? I don't think we care about the broken lever. So let's trade the broken lever. Since we're here, we're about to get a ton of steps, so I'm okay with wasting a couple. Oh, and we have the running shoe, so we're not actually... Yeah, we're wasting fewer than we might think. If I can get a shovel, that'd be lovely. So, broken lever. Salt. Sure. It's better than the broken lever. Battery pack, don't really care. I really don't care about the compass at all, I think. Magnifying glass is nice to keep. We want to keep the sledgehammer because we're about to use that. We definitely want to keep the sleeping mask, running shoes. The salt shaker is kind of redundant because our apples are already much better. I'm going to trade for the battery pack and then trade the battery pack. Wait, I can't trade the battery pack? Oh, I can. I just need to go out. Oh, it just trades back for salt. Okay, well, out of the two, salt is better. Okay, well, it just means that when we do finally start eating apples, we'll get a lot more value out of them. Well, not a lot more. We'll get one extra step per apple. Although when we've got, what, like 10 apples, that's still pretty decent. Okay, dice, lovely. Coins. Lockpick kit. Okay, that's great. So this, in theory, this lockpick kit should be infallible at this point because we triggered it so many times. The experiment to make it better. Okay, where are we going now? We kind of want to touch all of the bedrooms. So, okay, so this boudoir will give us a good number of steps. Yeah. And then that, yeah, then let's go this way. Pop in there, out, pop in there. Through the vestibule to the bedroom. Down to there, back up. Going through the vestibule a few times is kind of risky, though. Also, we didn't get any keys from there, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping to get keys. Okay, this gives us lots of steps. We want to, yeah, briefly pop in here. And out again. We want to briefly pop in here. Out again. Okay, so if we're unlucky, we can't unlock doors in the vestibule, but because we're so good at lockpicking, it's unlikely we'll be unable to pick them. Okay, so that's all of the bedrooms visited. Let's go from the foundation next. So yeah, we're up at 86. This way. Being at 86 steps with this many rooms drafted, having lost half your steps early on, like we lost like 20 some odd steps. Pretty good. Okay. Great Hall on a day when we have amazing lockpicking skills is actually pretty good. Especially considering it's free. Okay, we picked that. Okay, we can't pick that one, so our lockpicking could still be better, apparently. But honestly, as long as you can pick 2 of the doors here, it doesn't matter. Because... Okay, so that's a dead end. Because now I'll know if I even need to open that one, and I know I don't. It's a dead end. Okay, 3 gems is lovely. We may as well pull this. Another gem. Okay, and then I think we should have one door here with some coins or so. Oh no, it's just the way through. Okay, let's keep going left. Oh. Okay, I can't pick that one. Do I use my key on this? I guess I do. Cloister. We have a lot of gems. I think Cloister's fine here. Gotta remember I have dice. Okay, so we can't open that. Oh wait, I needed to press these. Okay. So what might end up screwing us today is just not being able to open doors, which is unfortunate because we have a lockpick and our lockpicking skill is really, really good. But we don't have any keys. Okay, Chamber of Mirrors. This is a good Chamber of Mirrors. It's not bad. Okay, this solves our key problem. This gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 keys. Honestly, I think that's too good not to take. Because we can go back to the Great Hall and go up this way. Yeah. I don't think there's any way we can pass up that many keys when we have none. Nothing else in here? No. Oh, it was even more. It was 13 keys. I miscounted. Okay. So... yeah, let's go this way. Let's go this way. So we'd like this to connect to the aquarium. It doesn't matter if it doesn't. The most important thing is going up. Okay, perfect. Power? Where's the power coming from? Oh, the electric eel aquarium, of course. Okay. Archives... I think we need... yeah, well, okay, so we could rotunda here. Rotunda is equivalent to a four-way room. It costs 3 gems. We have 10. So we can spare them? I don't want to miss out taking a dormitory there because I want to try and finish today in the dormitory to see what that does. Because I want to know more... oh yeah, I keep forgetting. We've got to go downstairs. We've got to go and try and see if we can make the sigil puzzle for Curacia work if we assume that they are not academic, they are spiritual, because that did look like some kind of shrine on the stamp. Let's take the rotunda. Let's go this way. Okay, music room. I mean, we don't need more keys at this point. Pantry, I think, is better. Really, where are the terminals? I mean, I guess we did choose to have lots of bedrooms, so it makes sense that we'd be finding loads of bedrooms. But okay, do I make this a dead end just to make sure that we have the dormitory? Because we can still go up and right from the. I'm gonna do this. Possibly risky. Immediately paid off. Great, that's so good having the keycard there. Okay. Do we go back to the cloister and try and fill this? No, we'll do that. We'll do that later. We're not short on steps. Okay, let's rotate a bit. I'm going to press it twice so that we can get both of these doors visible. Because there's no point having this because it's a dead end. And then it's quicker when we come back and want to go back to where we came. Let's go this way first. Okay, boiler room. Yeah, great. We're kind of burning through our gems a little bit, which is unfortunate, but... okay, power. We should power this, I think. If only maybe we get laundry, we can swap this and get us closer to a very high number of stars, which is a stated goal. So yeah, this way first. Okay, there's security. Perfect. Let's get an experiment started, and hopefully it's about apples. Any interesting discoveries this round? So, I managed to get Her Ladyship's diary key and get into Her Ladyship's chamber and read Her Ladyship's diary, and it did not contain any of the information I expected it to. I was hoping that it would tell us something about the Arajan language and help us translate some stuff that we've seen. But instead it told us still something interesting, which is that if you call it a day in different bedrooms, there's a different effect on the next day. So for example, if I refer to my notes, if you call it a day in Her Ladyship's chamber or Her Ladyship's spare room, the next day you get minus 10 steps but plus 1 star. If you call it a day in the bunk room, then the next day there will be a flower laid on Simon's grave in the tomb, which I think it might be one of those flowers which has a gem in it. I'm thinking maybe it gives you a gem. If you call it a day in the servants' quarters, you start the next day with half as many steps, but plus 1 ivory dice. If you call it a day in the master bedroom, you start with extra steps. Guest bedroom has no effect. We tried the boudoir, it didn't seem to have any effect. And I haven't tried various other bedrooms. My plan today is I want to try the dormitory and see what happens if you call it a day in the dormitory. What else did we learn? Oh, we read some extra books in the library about the drafting strategy books, and we learned a little bit more about some of the angels that are in the game, like their names. What else? We made a few trips to the treasure room and read some more notes there. Not a huge amount of exciting stuff, honestly. Like, I was really banking on Her Ladyship's Chamber having information about that language. How was your stream, by the way? I saw you went live after I'd started, and I was sad that I missed a Nemo stream. But I thought it was possible that I was going to have a short stream today because I had D&D, but then D&D was cancelled, so this is going to be a long stream instead, I think. No, not Swansea. Oh, that's right! Damn it! I really wanted to watch that stream. I guess I'll watch the VOD. That's what VODs are for. Okay, remote terminal access. Access the lab. Let's see. Can we please get more stars? Okay, you showed me an apple. It keeps letting me permanently increase my lock-kicking skills, which, yeah, it's nice, but I want... Okay, this would be funny. This would mean that we could add, like, 50 chests to the entrance hall. Setting your keys to 0 would be awful today. Permanently I guess we're just doing this again. Wow. We've increased our lock-picking skills so much. It's really silly. So, okay, with that in mind, do we backtrack and eat all these apples now? Because there was one in the pantry which you could go and eat right now, I guess. So maybe we do that first, since it's right there. No, let's leave that one to last, because I want to finish in the dormitory anyway, so we're going to be coming back this way. Let's keep drafting this way. Okay, we can't pick this one. So apparently my lockpicking skill could be higher. Oh, and there's the lab. Okay, we could take the furnace and then try and find the freezer again, because maybe the powered furnace is hotter. I think maybe what you need to do is find the furnace and the sauna near the freezer. Or do I just take the lab? Well, no. Okay, so we can draft this room above the boiler from the boiler anyway, so it doesn't matter if we draft the lab or a dead end, because it's going to effectively be a dead end anyway. So maybe we take the furnace, get a powered furnace, try and find the freezer. I feel like the freezer's rare, though. Maybe I need to change the freezer's rarity so it shows up more, because I'm like there is a letter in the freezer which we haven't read. Or maybe we need to defrost it with the burning glass. That was another idea someone had. And I don't really want to be more likely. I'm just gonna redraw. I don't like this choice. Okay, laundry room. I was actually talking about this powered laundry room. This allows us to do something really cool. Just check for items real quick. No items. Okay, this is now active. So we could swap our steps with our gems. That seems like a bad idea. Exchange our stars with our allowance. That's what I want to do. This one, swap. Okay, this one's amazing. Getting 11 dice, but then you only have one key. I'm going to do this one. So we swap our allowance with our stars. So our allowance goes down to 79, which is still plenty, and our stars go up to 98, which is lots. Getting more stars was one of my goals today. So now we have lots and lots of stars. I think something happens maybe when you get to 100. So, yeah, okay, fantastic. So yeah, technically we just added 19 stars, which is more than we would have got if this experiment was about stars. I'm going to change which way the power's going just because I think there's no reason not to. And yeah, we can go up from here. Okay, workshop. Yeah. There's a shovel, finally. Okay. And we have a key card, so we can go that way, and so we should pool. Yeah, it gives us good connections. It's got 2 chests in it, and we have a sledgehammer. Yeah, this is a good choice. Okay, more gems. That's good because we were running low. And let's go this way first. Okay, master bedroom. +1 step for every room in your house. Pretty good. Patio spread to green rooms. We only have... Oh, we have 4 green rooms when you count the aquariums. Patio's kind of tempting. We just got a shovel. And it's not a dead end, which means we can dead end here and then connect the pool to the antechamber. Although this antechamber door isn't open, I think. Do we patio or do master bedroom? Okay, we're very likely, in fact, to draft the master bedroom here. So I'm going to take the patio, and then I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for the master bedroom there. It's a shame we don't have the secret garden today. It'd be nice to get a few extra apples. But yeah, I think we should be able to get the master bedroom here. Oh, well, okay, there's the freezer. We were talking about that before. Locksmith we don't need. We don't really need the extra chairs. I'm going to try and get the master bedroom. Crap. Okay, well, I'll take the conservatory. And let's see what we can do here. Okay, conference room. I like the conference room. Pool. Okay, if I wish... I'm going to make the pool commonplace so we can find the sauna more often. The vault, I'm fine with being... I don't think we need the vault anymore. So yeah, that'll do. I'm going to try, maybe one of the things I'll try and do is get sauna and furnace going. Okay, so can we get across here into the antechamber? Okay, well there is a furnace. The fire connects. That means the hallway doors are always unlocked, but we have really good lockpicking and 11 keys, so maybe we don't need that. We could take the lab because it connects. If we take the lab, then that's another cogwheel room. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm going to take the lab and then hope we find the mechanarium, because then we can open all of the doors in the mechanarium. Oh, more keys. Any other items? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so now back to the rotunda, which is just, yep, straight down. Can we make any items? We can make a dowsing rod, but then we lose our shovel. What are we hoping to get from our shovel anyway at this point? I don't think we really get much value out of the shovel. So the dowsing rod is probably actually better. Okay. And we're going rotunda and then up. Okay. Okay, classroom is a dead end. Okay, hallway's the only one that isn't a dead end if we rotate it. So let's do that. Because if we can connect here, then we can draft from the antechamber, because the left door, I think, is open. Oh, I need to be checking. Can I break vases? Crap. Okay, this isn't terrible. We have a key card. So this lets us go to the left. If we can connect to the antechamber here, then we can take the crown from the closest exhibit. But then what do we gain from doing that? Nothing, really. Our other option... No, I think we still have to do this just because it lets us keep making progress. Any items? No items. Secret passage. Oh, but the kennel has an item, so let's take the kennel. Just a gem, alright. Oh, good boy. We can dig here. No, we can't because we got rid of our shovel. And we can't pick the lock, but that's fine. We got 15 keys. Garage is effectively the end for us. So we could take the pump room. That lets us keep going. I think that's fine. Just to be able to draft more rooms. It's a shame we can't get up there, I guess, but we don't have the car keys, right? No, we don't. Oh, and the pump room even has an extra item, apparently. So let's take that. Here's our extra item. Okay. Wow, a lot of dig spots in here. And we don't need to be doing anything with this, no. Locker room. So locker room gives us keys. We don't really care about keys. Dead room gives us steps. Today we don't care about steps because we're about to backtrack and eat 1 billion apples. So we'll just, yeah, we'll take the chapel, which has more stuff in it. And allows us to keep going. And we don't really care about the money either. So, oh, it even has money in it. Okay. Anything else? No. Okay. Veranda. I mean, it lets us keep going, but the greenhouse has stuff in it. We have a broken lever. No, we traded our broken lever, right? For salt. Yeah. Okay. It's been a long time since I've been in the greenhouse, though. Oh, and the pump room. Pump room can drain water from the greenhouse, and I've never actually done that when the greenhouse has been here. And we can draft from here and maybe fill in these 2 rooms. I'm going to take this. Oh, the metal detector. Lovely. Do we have... We do have the magnifying glass. Okay, so we can potentially burn some stuff with that item. So... I guess all that happens if you turn the water off here is that the water stops coming out of here. Which doesn't seem too exciting. I'm regretting getting rid of my shovel now. Although, I mean, I guess realistically speaking, what are we going to do? Oh my god. This is a breakable wall. This is a breakable wall. Yeah, no... Damn it, no battery, no lever because we sold it. Oh man. In fact, we traded our battery as well. Oh god. We had the ingredients for the power hammer. Okay, well, let's remember that this is here and try and break that. How does that even work? Like, okay, if I stand right here... Oh, I see. Okay, so when I stand here, I'm not actually at the edge of the room, so there's something behind here. Okay. Wow, I guess it's been so long since I came in here because I was like, oh, the greenhouse is kind of trash because, like, it had a broken lever and that was all. But no, turns out actually important. What's the rarity of the greenhouse? I hope it's not rare. Okay, it's standard. So we should be able to find it again. I think it just needs to be on the edge. All right, that's another thing for us to try and focus on. Get back to the greenhouse. So now we have to go all the way back round. We can eat some apples along the way. So there is an apple in the pantry, but I want to finish the day in the dormitory. So we'll get that when we come back. Okay, and so we're going... Which way are we going? I guess Great Hall, Cloister, yeah. Totally unrelated, but I ordered some microfiber cloths and was like, how the hell do these things even work? I thought it was just soft cloth, but apparently there's a physical force at work as well. I must confess myself completely ignorant on the subject of microfiber cloths. West Wing Hall gives us another room to draft, but what are we hoping to find, I guess? Like I said, planetarium. Planetarium would be nice to find. Can we break this? We can't break this. Okay, well, oh, make your mind up. Okay, the parlor has an extra item. Let's go in the parlor. Okay, so we also know that the coin purse is an item that can be combined. I'm not even going to... Something called the Van der Waals Force, which I'm too dense in the physical sciences. So I'm familiar, at least in terms of the name, with the Van der Waals Force. But I'm not sure I could explain how it worked or what it is. I think... So okay, I'm dredging up chemistry knowledge from like literally 20 years ago, more than 20 years ago. The Van der Waals Force, that is to do with, I think, when you have like an electron cloud around an atom or a molecule even, the presence of another molecule will distort the electron cloud and naturally produce like it'll like polarize the electrons in some way so that you end up with an attractive force, I think. I might be mistaking it for a different force. There's a lot of forces. I know that to my embarrassment, my cousin, who was doing engineering, asked me about the Van der Waals forces, and I got confused and told him about the Casimir force. Admittedly, the Casimir force, in my opinion, is far more interesting, and I gave him a good explanation of it. And actually let me tell you about the Casimir force. So, when you have two things in very, very close proximity, and I mean like, very like on the scale of atoms, close proximity kind of thing, then there is an attractive force that springs up between them, and a similar force, at least like an analogous force, I should say, I guess, exists in the real world at macroscopic scales, where if you have two boats, large boats next to each other, in the ocean, then they will slowly start to drift towards each other. I need to go down this way. And the reason that this happens is that there'll be waves, like like unless the water is like perfectly still, there will always be some small amount of waves sort of lapping against the sides of these boats. When you've got two boats right next to each other, they shelter each other from the waves on the sides that are facing each other. And so what ends up happening is that those sides receive net less force than the other sides, and so you end up with like the equivalent of an attractive force between them. So that happens on a macroscopic scale. It also happens on a nanoscale with very, very small things. Except instead of water waves, it's a consequence of I forget the correct term for it, but it's basically like vacuum energy kind of thing. That there's always particles popping in and out of existence, even in a vacuum. When two objects are very, very close together, the space between them isn't big enough to allow particles of sufficient energy to pop into existence between them. Like the type of things that can exist, like the vacuum energy that can exist in between two things is predicated by how big the gap is. So when there's a smaller gap, the kind of the amount of stuff that can be there and sort of like bounce off the things and would be force them apart is less. And so you get this attractive force between them. A second interesting thing about the Casimir force, and this is one of my favorite sort of physics facts, is sorry, let me just stop talking so I don't forget what I'm doing. I need to go this way. I'm heading towards this workshop because I want to try and connect the coin purse with something, because I know the coin purse does mix with something. I think the lockpick and the metal detector do as well, so we may as well do that to get it ticked off. Okay, so let's go this way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so the Casimir force, the mathematical equation that describes the Casimir force includes like an infinite sum of all natural numbers. So 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4, etc., etc. So naturally, the sum of all natural numbers, sorry, no pun intended, it's infinite, right? You can't just add all positive whole numbers together and get anything other than infinity. However, there is a trick you can do in maths where you do some special mathematical finagling, basically, and it allows you to make the argument that no, it's not actually infinite. Actually, the sum of all natural numbers is minus 1 over 12. Now, obviously, that sounds like complete nonsense, and in a standard kind of maths way, yeah, it is kind of weird and nonsensical. However, when you use that weird maths trick when calculating the Casimir force, it gives you the correct answer. The fact that it's negative indicates that the force is attractive. And so it's one of these weird things where, yeah, you've got this thing which seems, on the face of it, like it should not be real at all, mathematically. And yet when you use it, it gives you the right answer, like the experimentally verifiable answer, which is just, I think it's fantastic. Yeah, shit appears in the vacuum all the time. Like there's the kind of yeah, I wanted to workshop. I'm so rusty on my physics stuff, so I'm probably not remembering any of this correctly. But like, there's you've got vacuum energy, which is like even in a total vacuum, there is some like base level of stuff going on that you can never get rid of completely. And so there's a lot of stuff made of in sci-fi. People talk about, oh, this thing, it's powered by the 0-point energy or the vacuum energy, because it's like, if it's always there and you can't get rid of it, well, then it's a source of infinite energy in theory, right? It's the kind of the leap that people make with it. But yeah, you get this stuff, it's called pair production, where a pair of, like, a particle and its antiparticle will just spontaneously pop into existence. And this happens constantly. And then normally what happens is they immediately, recombine and annihilate, or will hit something else and annihilate and stuff. Pair production is actually, and vacuum energy is actually how, one explanation that I have heard of how Hawking radiation works. That's the method by which black holes eventually evaporate. One explanation that I've read, and this is possibly me being wrong, but one explanation that I've heard is that you've got your black hole, right? You've got your event horizon. Right at the event horizon, you can have a pair production event where one particle goes across the event horizon and is stuck into the black hole and then never escapes, and the other particle does not cross the event horizon and escapes. And so for an outside observer, what you see is apparently a particle coming out of the black hole. Obviously, that can't happen. Nothing can exit the event horizon. But if you take two particles which have briefly popped into existence, and if you waited a few nanoseconds, would recombine and pop out of existence again, but one of them gets sucked into a black hole, they can't recombine and they can't pop out of existence again. And so the black hole appears to lose mass and evaporate and stuff. And yeah, again, I could be completely misremembering that. Okay, is there anything else to do today? Yes, and we have 110 steps. Okay, this is going to waste some time, but I keep forgetting to do it, and if I start a new day, I'll forget to do it again. So let's go back outside let's go and try solving a sigil puzzle. Because I think we were wrong about Curacia being academic. I think they might be... Crap, I can't go down this way. They might be a spiritual society. Let's see, we want to go vestibule, bedroom... Yeah. Oh yeah, we just made this pick sound amplifier, which is even better at lockpicking, but since we've increased the lockpicking skill by, I think probably close to like 50 at this point, just the regular lockpick I'm assuming is pretty good. Okay, yeah, so we were going to go all the way outside. Do we still have a magnifying glass? We do, okay. Those always come in handy. Trading post. I'm going to see if we can trade anything for an upgrade disc, because I did see that was possible with the Sanctum key. But I have to assume that most items are considered less rare than a Sanctum key. Okay, pick sound amplifier. That goes for a silver key. Okay, dowsing rod, secret garden key. I don't think these have any use at this point, so I may as well trade them. That goes for hall pass. That goes for lucky rabbit's foot. That goes for car keys. We don't need that either. Oh, battery pack. Okay, let's try and get a broken lever. If we can get a broken lever, we have the battery pack. We have the sledgehammer. If we can get a broken lever, we can knock down that wall in the conservatory. Okay, let's try. This first. Lucky rabbit for car keys. Coin purse also for car keys. Car keys for coin purse. Okay, that's just all the same. Secret garden key for hall pass. Hall pass for gear wrench. Gear wrench for secret. Okay, no, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Running shoes for coin purse. Okay, so we can have coupon book. Okay, we can just have coupon book, I guess. Okay, key card. Okay, that's a shame. So we were going... Oh, that's right. We were going down to the Sanctum. We were going to see if we could get the Curacia sigil done. Because we finally were able to look at the stamp. So we've looked at all the stamps now. We've collected every stamp. We're still missing information, and I just don't know where that information could be. Now, presumably there's something in the greenhouse. Was it the greenhouse? Yeah, in the greenhouse. Because we just found out that there's a breakable wall there. But I feel like the breakable wall stuff is you're expected to find it relatively early. So I don't know... I don't know that it's going to be useful at this point. Like, I'm worried that all the information we're going to be finding now is stuff we already know. Okay, now which of these was Curacia? Let's try the fifth one. Yeah, okay. So where's my sigil notes? Okay, so we want to try, so we know it's orange. We want to try spiritual, snow, and then horseback. So, okay. Spiritual is... this one. Let me just double check no one else is spiritual, right? Because Okay, they're metropolitan. We don't know about nuance. They're industrial. They're poetic. Oh, Vera is spiritual. Okay, so it's unlikely that Caratia is also spiritual, then I guess. Crap. I felt so sure that they would be academic because of the university, right? Maybe I made some other mistake when I was trying to put them in there as academic. Okay, academic. So now that we've seen that, say it wasn't airships, it's not ships, it could be carriages, I guess. It definitely seemed snowy from the stamp. No, I'm gonna let me stick to my initial thing. Let's try spiritual. And we know it's snowy, or at least we strongly suspect that it's snowy. That's snow? Yep, that's snow. And then let's try horseback / rough terrain, because it did look mountainous. So that's that. And then orange is... That's orange. No, it's not that. Okay, well then, what if it's mules? And orange. No, damn it! What am I missing? Oh, this is really frustrating. I was really hoping we would get some information from her ladyship's chamber when we got in there with the diary key, but her diary didn't. I mean, we got information, but we didn't get information about what I wanted. I mean, I guess so. We are completely guessing in terms of their mode of transport. So it's entirely possible that they are academic, and it's just not camels and mules or horseback. Maybe it's carriages. We know it's not turtles. Let's see, that's ships, it's not ships. Okay, that's carriages. Let's make it orange. That would be orange. There it is. Oh, thank God. Okay, I just made an incorrect assumption about the type of vehicles they use. Okay, that is something of a relief to get that out of the way. Okay, and where's my page for the Baron's Travels? Here we are. Okay. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I've visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw it away, or you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I'd planned. I'd never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay, so Vera after Morajai, Caricia after Vera, and sent from Mount Ephros. I ended up forsaking all one of my books. Okay, and then Mount Ephros, Gracia, School of Drafting. Okay. Alright, so we know that he started in Orinda, and then Iraja. So, okay, so there's only two that we don't have right now. One of them is Moragi. One of them is Nuance. Okay. But we know that Moragi is white and boats. We know that Nuance is green and airships. We just don't know what type of place they are or what the weather is. But we do know that we haven't had an agricultural one, and we haven't had a tribal one. So we could work under the assumption that there is one of each. And then try and figure it out. So if Moragi... Okay, have we had a stormy one? So yeah, we know that... Okay, Arinda was fog. Fen Aries is also fog. Okay, this one was academic, snow, and carriage. We've had rain, we've had storms, we've had hot in Vera. We've got fog. So we haven't had wind. Rain or normal, I think. Oh no, we had rain, so we haven't had wind and we haven't had normal. Okay, so if we assume that Moragi is windy and Nuance is normal, because you wouldn't want wind in a place with airships, but you would want wind in a place with boats, right? That stands to reason. So maybe let's... Okay, well, first of all, puzzle box, because I like puzzle boxes. Wow, this is a colourful one. The university variation. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Caricia were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, whose regional rule variations emerged organically over time, the students of Caricia designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, if the majority of adjacent tiles share a colour, then the pressed tile will change to that colour. Okay. So we want to not press these unless... Okay, what does pink do again? Nothing here. What does green... Green, I think, swaps. Yeah, green swaps. Oh, this is purple, not pink. Okay. This... I think this moves down? Yeah, okay, that moves down. Okay, well, we've stuffed it already. So what do we want? Okay, how are we doing this? We need to move some of these down. I think the only way to do that is by moving them using this. Okay, so we can do that and that. And then that and that. Okay. And that and that. If we do this. Oh, it needs to be this one. Oh no, those damn, that moves them up. I don't want to move them up. Oh no, actually, I kind of do want to move them up because that allows me to. Let me start again. This feels like a very tricky one. Oh, maybe I need to use the power of the orange one to turn... Well, so, okay, so my only option would be to turn one of the orange ones to be purple. That would be the only way... Yeah, because there's only one black and there's only one green and there's no way to get more of them. So we could turn one of the orange ones purple, but what benefit would that be? I'm not sure it would be a benefit. Maybe we need to avoid turning one of the orange ones purple, but then it just means we just never press an orange one. Okay, let me think about this. It's also tempting to just not bother solving this because we don't really even need the extra allowance, but I don't want to leave a puzzle unsolved. Let's see. Okay. So in order for these to be of any use, they need to either be on the second row or the third row up here. And the only way to do that is like that. Okay, I feel like I'm onto something here. If I press that, it'll move it up there. If I do this, that's there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. No, wait. Put that back. Oh wait, no. Damn, I felt like I was really close there. I need to... Because yeah, I can't have the black and the green in the same... Oh, maybe I can. Is this it? Okay, now I've got black and green on the same line again. If I press this, that moves up, but I don't want to move that up. If I press this, that moves up. See, now these are correct, but this isn't. Oh, I think this is it. There we go. Oh. That one really got my brain working. Okay, so that's that done. So can we try and figure out these last two? Like I don't think it's brute force, it's a process of elimination. So this is Morajai. Morajai we know is boats, and we're gonna say that it's windy, and then we have to make a choice between either agricultural or tribal. So let's say tribal. Okay, let's already on tribal. So wrong one. Okay, we want windy. That's wind? No, that's heat. That's wind. And we want boats. Boats is all 8. There. And then white. Okay, it's on white. Okay, so it's not that. So, what if they are agricultural instead? Agricultural is that one. Okay. Oh, so let's just do that. Okay, they're not agricultural. So then maybe they are rainy instead. Whoops, damn. Wrong one. Well, okay, we gotta rotate this a bunch till it's back on boats, I guess. Okay, back on boats. Agricultural. And then, yeah, rain. No, not rain. Because we've already done a rain one. Normal. Right, where was rain? Rain, well, yeah, rain was Iraja. Okay, let's try normal. Whatever that means for weather. Okay. So we've got boats. This is agricultural, yeah, and then we want white. And white is this one. There it is! They had normal. That means that nuance must have wind. Oh, the relief. Ooh. Oh, this isn't a thing I can pick up. This is just decoration. I got all excited for a second. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day amongst the Gyorale, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. And this does not tell me... Okay, this... Oh, well, no, it kind of does tell me where it was sent from, because it says Gyorale, which is maybe a place. Okay. So... But it doesn't tell me where he came from. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai. Okay, so Morajai... After short sea voyage... and then from Gyorale. Question mark? Okay. So let me just refresh my memory. So they were agricultural? Yeah, they were agricultural normal. Oh, that's a new one. Oops. Okay, and so we'll have a puzzle box here. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the colour of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colours and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavour. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okie doke. So, what does yellow do? Maybe yellow moves up. I think if I press this, it screws me out. Oh no. Okay, so we can rotate like that. What does yellow do? Does yellow do anything? Okay, yellow moves up. So what am I trying to do here? Okay, I think I'm stuffed now. So we'll do a rotate. We'll do 2 rotates. This feels like it's close to being right. Oh yeah, the yellow needs to be at the bottom for it to have any effect. So let's put them all down. Oh, and then we're done. Okay, that one was not too bad. And now I'm regretting, once again, that I swapped my allowance and stars earlier, because we just added 4 to our allowance. We could have had over 100 on stars. Never mind. Okay, so that's that one done. So we have one left, and I think we maybe know what it is. It's this last one. So we think that they're tribal. We know that they're airships. And we think that they are windy. Which is kind of weird for airships. You'd think you wouldn't want that to be, like, you want them to be self-powered and be able to go where they want, not be subject to the whims of the of the wind. So green airship. Okay, which one's airships? Airships is that one. Yeah, that's airships. And then green is just dashed lines there. Please be correct. Shit. Okay, well they're not tribal, and airships, and green, and wind. So, okay, we've got heat, rain, storm, snow, wind, fog, normal. Let's see. So, Fernand are into areas with fog, so that's fog. Morajai was normal. Arch Aries is storms. Iraja was rain. Vera was hot. Caratia was snow. So the only one we haven't used is wind. So I feel like maybe they have to be wind. But then we haven't used tribal at all anywhere. So maybe they're not tribal? But then what are they? Because I would have assumed that you have to use... So they're definitely airships. Like 100% they're airships. So are they not windy? This is frustrating. I mean, I guess also we're basing the fact that they're green on the fact that their stamp is green, but also no one else is green. So I think they have to be, they have to be green. They're definitely green. They're definitely airships. So then the question is just, what's the weather and what type of society are they? So, okay, let me go and read the other letters, because it's possible that there's a hint in one of them about, like, oh, I'm so glad to be away from, this thing from this other place. So this is the start, right? 8 realms and 8 months. What route? Blah, 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 blah. The road has taken me south. South is Araja. Fragment of the Old Kingdom, yeah. A landmark as black in a realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So okay, so that's Black Bridge. He went to. But that's within Orinda. So this is okay. So Black Bridge is in the south. I have a horrible feeling that where you put the pin in the map matters more than just that you put it in the correct realm. That you have to put it like in the right place in the realm, which means we're going to need more detailed maps, which is awful. So the second, okay, so this is Fen areas. I think this is the last one, maybe. Yeah, this is his final stop. Sitting at his desk at home. Flipping through them, many friends, look back on Air travel is much better than sea travel. So he came here via air, so maybe he came here from Nuance? Question mark? Okay. I really thought that once I had only one left, it would be just a process of elimination. Oh, it can only be this, but I guess it's not, because I just did that and it didn't work. Which one's this again? Oh, this is Arch Aries. Okay. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. And it made me... So this is... I think Arch Aries is after Morajai. How much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railroad tracks extended all the way north. Oh. A few days of sailing. So, okay, no. So maybe it's not from Morajai then. Maybe it's... Because he went north. And he said it would have been more convenient when there were railway tracks, which implies maybe he came from... Arinda Ares? So let's say or Arinda. And I guess we can do a little bit of trial and error with the map as well. That's another thing I'm not quite sure of with this game, is do they ever want you to use trial and error, or do they always expect you to find every piece of information that is required to solve a puzzle? I was a little disappointed there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irajan story has ever heard, blah, 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 blah. Even at the rain, the puddles and ponds, not the country different from home. And then we've got some language that I presume we have to translate, but I don't know how, because there's nothing to tell me how to do it. Is there anything here indicating where he came from? Oh no, okay, so he said... Well, no, because he said south. So, okay, so maybe he went Arinda to Iraja, then Iraja sailed to Arch Ares. It would have been easier if all the railways were there, because then Arinda would have had railways, and yeah, Iraja to the south, Arch Ares to the north. You could have taken the railway through Arinda. Okay, so I think it's actually after Iraja. It also makes sense that you would do all of the realms on one continent first before you went all the way across the sea to another, I think. So yeah, I think Iraja second, then Arch Ares. We just looked at this one, but we can look at it again. Let's see. Oh yeah, after the spotting show, so yeah, so Caracia after Vera. Morajai, again, we just looked at this one, I just want to check again. A short sea voyage, the main island of Morajai. So whatever was close to Morajai. So I have my photo of the world map that we can maybe figure that out from. Okay, and then we got this one. This is Vera. Okay. Much more severe than it was on Morajai. So Vera after Morajai. Okay. So we've got Arinda Ares, Iraja, Arch Ares. Then then I think it must be Nuance. Maybe? Because then at some point then we need to go let me look at my map. Maybe it's actually a short sea voyage from Arch Ares to Morajai. Where is my map? Here. So there's Arch Ares. Okay, Nuance is actually... Okay, Nuance is on this side of the continent. Or the world. Okay. Because we know it must be Morajai. Wait, hang on. The weather here is much more severe than so we know that Vera is after Morajai. So Morajai, then Vera, then Caracia. For certain. Okay. So And it was Mordrai after a short sea voyage. Okay, so there's Mordrai, there's Vera, there's Cracia. So when did he do Nuance then? Maybe Nuance was before Fen Ares? If that's the case, then it must be Arch Ares. And then after Arch Ares, Mordrai. But Mordjai's on the other side of the world from Arch Ares. So that doesn't seem right. So maybe it was Arch Ares Nuance, and then Nuance to Mordrai, to Vera, to Cracia. Okay, well, we can try that. But I still do want to try and figure this one out. Because we know they're green. We know they use airships. So, what are we missing here? Because we've had poetic, yeah. We've had spiritual in Vera. We've had industrial in Arch Ares. We've had academic in Cracia. We've had metropolitan, martial, agriculture. The only one we haven't had is tribal. So maybe it's just the weather is wrong. Maybe it's just not windy there. Maybe it's normal there as well. No. Oh, let me just double check. That's... Oh, we changed the... Oh no, that's airships. Yeah, okay, airships. Oh, yeah, it's not green anymore. We want it to be green. Green is... that. Okay, it's not normal. Okay, so do I still have a magnifying glass? I do. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to go and look at a stamp, because I'm pretty sure there's one in the entrance hall. I feel like I'm so close to getting this now. We only have one left. We have like 1 billion steps as well, so I don't want to just give up on today immediately. So, okay, let's go... Yeah, we'll go outside. And we have a new goal as well, which is get the power hammer into the greenhouse to smash down that wall there and find out what's behind it. Because we know it's not another lever. It's possible, I guess it's possible it's another floor plan. I was working under the assumption that, you know, there's 8 outer runes, there's 8 floor plans here, there's 8 studio editions. You know, there's 8 of these. It could be another floor plan, but I'm not convinced that it is. Okay, nuance. I mean, it's definitely airships. It doesn't appear to be rainy or stormy, or particularly windy, so maybe normal is correct. Where are we supposed to have found out stuff about nuance? Like, what am I missing? Because they're definitely green, because we've used all the other colours, and we know that no 2 realms have the same colour. So they're definitely green, they're definitely airships. But how are we supposed to figure out the weather and the type of society they are if it's not via a process of elimination? Because if it is a process of elimination, then they should be windy and tribal, but they weren't. So what is going on? I feel like I shouldn't, but I want to try and brute force this. Because I'm getting a tiny bit frustrated. I gotta remember at some point to end the day in the dormitory to see what that does, just to get the information. Or I could end the day in her ladyship's spare room and get up to 99 stars. I don't know. Okay, do I go back down there? I wish I hadn't got rid of that broken lever. Because, I mean, yeah, like, how useful was the salt at the end of the day? We have 90 steps left, right? This was totally irrelevant. I guess I've learned my lesson. Oh, I guess I did some trading. Maybe we can, before we finish, maybe we can go back to the workshop and see if the coin purse and the coupon book go together. Maybe that seems like a potentially a reasonable combination. I know that the coin purse does combine with something. I just have no idea what it would be. Like what how you? I mean, maybe the coin purse and the rabbit's foot. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, well, back outside. Oh, and I guess another thing we're going to be careful of is that we don't spend too long, because I guess it's only 8 o'clock at night. Okay, that's not too bad. This way. I really don't feel like we've read that much about nuance anywhere either. Like I know in the library I took out the history of Arinda Aries book, but like I'm pretty certain that they're like they mentioned nuance as like they joined the war on the side of such and such, but it didn't say anything about that. So okay, so maybe they're militaristic. Maybe that's it. Or maybe Classroom 8 is local politics, and Classroom 8 tells you everything you need to know about it, and we just haven't ever got there. I guess maybe it's telling that this is the last one, like that maybe you are supposed to figure this one out last, because like this one's definitely easy, this one's easy, and I feel like we figured out these ones fairly quickly, and then as soon as you find the dormitory, you can make an inference that this is academic, I guess. And yeah, if you can do the letters and look at them properly, you can figure out that it's snowy. So okay, so let's say that they are not. They're not tribal. What if they're martial and windy? So that's martial. And then, okay, well, first of all, let's just try this, just in case. I don't like the way that when you change some of them, the outer thing changes, because it just makes the puzzle more tedious. So... Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Because we know that they're definitely airships. Okay, that's back on airships. Okay, so we want this one. So it's probably not foggy. It's probably not rainy. I don't think it's stormy. I think it's hot. It's definitely not snowy. So maybe it is windy. And green and martial. It is! Okay. So I was right about windy. They just happen to be martial, so there aren't any tribal. Which, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, tribal... Why would there be tribal? Okay, so this, hopefully... Okay. By far, my favorite realm I visited during this trip. But I have always had a penchant for technology, and I'm less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Croatia or the beaches of Morajai. So maybe that means he's here after Croatia and Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. So yes, okay. So, let me just write this in. So nuance was green, airships, windy, militaristic. Okay. And Parents Travels page. Here we are. So this was nuance before Fen Aries, which means that so we had Morajai, then we had Vera, then we had Croatia. Okay, and nuance was sent from the East Air Hangar. So presumably it's an eastern point on nuance. So the first one is in the south of Arinda Aries, then Iraja in first Iraja Hewamdo, whatever that means. Then Arch Aries on the northern coast. Then Morajai from Jai Orail. And I'm wondering if Orail means, a cardinal direction. Possibly, I have a picture of my map, we can figure it out. Then Vera Shores, sent from Mora Ven, which maybe means it's close to Mora Jai. Then Croatia, from Mount Ephros. I think this is all. I think these names are part of this language we have to translate. Okay. The nuance variation. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of nuance as they had in the ports of Morajai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the board. Okay, so we need to make these two green. This moves... What does purple do? I forgot what purple does. Does purple move down, maybe? Yeah, purple moves down. Okay. So, that's green. Now that's green. Okay. If we do that... Wait... These are stuck. I guess maybe they weren't. Okay, we'll do this. And we'll do... Why is... Oh, it's because it's not the majority. Okay, we need 3. There we go, okay. Alright, so we can put that one there. We're gonna need... Okay, how do we do this? So we can put that one down, and then that one up. We didn't want to do that. We can swap these two and move that across. I think that's correct. How do we get this one away? Oh, I know. We have to move this down, then move it back up again. Yeah. Right? We do that. We do that. Now this is stuck. This is just stuck forever now. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a tricky one. So we definitely need to... turn these green. Oh, but maybe, okay, maybe we need to move these and then turn them green. Is it any easier to move them then turn them green or turn them green? No, I don't think it matters. So wait, what are we doing? We do this. That's green now. Okay. So we want to move. If we do this, are we okay? We're not stuck. Okay, if we do this, that moves up. Okay. And then if we do that, that goes up there. Which I think we want to do, because then we want to do this and move that up there. Okay. So now those are in the correct place. But we need to move. Oh, why is this so hard? Okay, if we do. Crap. What does this do again? Moves it down. Okay. So what do we need to do? Okay, so right now we can go from one corner to another corner with the green ones. But we need to get both of these ones up here. How are we doing that? Like that. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it took me so long to see that. Okay. There we go. So now, unfortunately, we can't get into the antechamber today. So we can't try and put the pins in the right place. What we can do is head back to the workshop, just have a quick go at that, I guess, and then go to the dormitory and call it a day. So I think we can take the lift. Oh! Wow. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Nice. I didn't know I was going to get an achievement for that. Okay. I feel like that's like, so you know, you get an achievement for getting to room 46. Room 46 is like the stated goal of the game. That achievement is like extra credit, but there's still more to do. So like, what do we get when we put all the pins in the map in room 46? Oh, that feels really good. That's a major thing done. One of the only things left that I was really sure, like, this is solvable. This is a big sticking out problem that we have not actually solved yet. I think this is probably going to end up being my longest day in the game by a long stretch, because I think I spent quite a while thinking about that one. Okay, so we're going Great Hall, and then passageway, because we want to, yeah, passageway. Then we got to turn the rotunda, unfortunately. We're going to turn it twice. Oh, it's a real pain in the arse that the way I want to go is a dead end, and it's opposite to the other way I want to go. And watch there not be anything I can actually do with this now. Okay, coin purse and coupon book. No, there it is. Okay, lucky purse. I think this is the last item, the only one we haven't made. Yeah! Wow, 2 achievements in as many minutes. And what does this do? Doubles all the... Wow, that's really good. Doubles all the coins you find. I hope that it doesn't... Like, so the Lucky Rabbit's Foot is you find more items. I hope that this doesn't get rid of the you find more items part of the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, because that would be kind of lame. Although, I mean, I guess we find so many items. Wow. But also, like, I don't need that many coins. I've got so many all the time. Like, I start the day with 85 coins. Okay, so we're gonna call it a day in the dormitory, just to see what happens. Okay, so we've got 85 and 98. Let's keep track of that. I can't imagine it's ever going to increase my allowance, but it might increase how much I start with, maybe, just on that one next day. So 85, 98, and we should be starting with 70 steps. So we'll call it a day. 85, 98. And we'll do another day, and I want to try and get into room 46. So 85, 98. Okay, apparently no effect. At least that we could see. But we also know that one of the effects of another one was it puts the flower on a grave in the tomb. So, like, I mean, who knows? Maybe it does something there as well. Okay, yeah, so we want to go outside. What type of room do we want to try and find today? We could do black rooms. Or we could do hallways, actually, since we want to try and get to the antechamber. Hallways are good, although... Okay, well, let's... I don't want to pick black rooms before I go in here. I don't want to pick... Well, okay, no. Let me see what are our outside rooms. Which of these would we want? So shrine would be good. Schoolhouse would be good. Maybe we do want to do just blue rooms. Oh no, but we want to also okay, blue rooms, and then try and get the ingredients for the power hammer, or green rooms. Okay, I'll see what room we get outside, then I'll pick green rooms if we can have a better chance of finding like a sledgehammer or something. Okay, so shrine. Shrine, and if we give 5 coins... Where's my list of blessings? If we give 5 coins, that gives us... 8 coins also gave us the gardener, apparently. Which gives us lots of courtyards. Courtyards have a good chance of having items in, including the sledgehammer. I'm going to do the shrine, because this benefits multiple days, so we can always take a different one tomorrow. But I will put in 8, because I have in my notes that putting 8 in there gave me this blessing. Please don't let my notes be wrong. My notes were wrong. Okay. So 8 gave the chef, which is not what I wanted. I could take the coins out and curse myself, but I don't want to do that. Okay, well, I should have gone with 5 because I know I've done 5 recently and it gave me the gardener. Okay, never mind. Because like this one is just like not really useful. Like we always have so many steps. Okay, let's try and find. Oh, and so okay, let's try and find. The greenhouse, and let's try and break down the wall on it. Let's get some early coins. Ooh, free dice, lovely. Early keys is what I meant to say. Okay, so we've got 25 flipped is 52, minus 2 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. And we've got 15 flipped is 51, 61, 16. Yeah. 4 squared is 16, rounded is 20. Secret garden key, lovely. Okay, courtyard. Yep. There's a shovel, lovely. Let's go this way, because green rooms are along the edge. Okay, green rooms do not cost gems to draft. You love to find it early. I will just take that. That is a good investment. Anything else here? Nope. And let's go this way. Why not? Cloister for free. Yeah. I'll lower that. I won't dig yet because we want to see if we can get an experiment that cares about digging. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take this. Can we get an item? We can get a key, lovely. There's a conservatory. Okay, so lost and found. No, I don't lose either of those today. We could do break room and get more keys. We only have 1 real key. But the conservatory can only spawn in corners. So I'll take the conservatory. Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to find it until we went all the way up to the rank 9. Okay. So pantry, I'm okay with pantry being rare at this point. It's not a great room. It has like some free, like it can get you an extra apple, but when we've got 3 boudoirs with 3 apples each, I don't think it's worth having it. Hallway, fine being commonplace. Dormitory, I don't think I care about the dormitory anymore. It doesn't appear to have any effect if you sleep in it. It's a dead end. We've read the thing in it. Yeah, I think let's make that rare. Okay. Planetarium. Yes, I think. It's got dice in it. It's tempting to use my key on that, but I probably shouldn't. Because we're looking for we're trying to find a sledgehammer today anyway. So let's focus on the sledgehammer, I guess, and come back for that. Okay, should we just take the solarium to get it out of the way? No. Let's take. Okay, like yeah, this sometimes has items. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Commissary could have a sledgehammer. We'll take that. It does. Okay, cool. We'll backtrack and pick up whatever was in that chest. And lots of gems. Okay. I feel like I'm really on a mission today. I've got a strong focus of break down that wall that we just found out about and see what's behind it, and get into room 46 and try and solve the pinboard thing. I think we might have enough information to solve it at this point. Do we draw from the cloister or the commissary? Let's draw from the commissary. Okay, boudoir dead ends us. Break room. Okay, I think we have to redraw here. Oh god, these dead ends. Okay, pool. Den is better. Yeah, den is good. Gives us another gem as well, which I like. Okay. Break room connects to foundation is good. I think we just take this. Oh, it does kind of block us off from the left side of the house, though, which is awkward. It does give us more keys, which is tempting. Oh, but the workshop. Okay, no, workshop, because we know we will definitely need a workshop. There's our battery. So now we just need the broken handle, and we're in business. Okay, we can't use the secret garden key, yeah. Okay, another aquarium is great here. There it is. Okay. So let's immediately construct that. And now we're just looking for the greenhouse. Which can only spawn on the right-hand side or the left-hand side, I think. So let's try and get over there. When you have one key, it's a little spooky. Okay, kennel helps a lot. Because we can dig and unlock doors. Oh, good boy. Another good boy. A third good boy. I'm gonna forgo potentially getting a digging related experiment today, even though we've got lots of green rooms. So in theory, a digging one would be very good, just because it's more important to me to not run out of keys. East Wing hallway is really good here. Yeah. Okay. Can we find what we're looking for? Okay, secret garden here I think is fine. Since it's let me check if this one's locked. It is. Okay, so if we do secret garden here, it connects to the foundation. So yeah, we should do that. We want to connect to the foundation. It's a bit of unfortunate that that we didn't get to spread much fruit, I guess, because I would have liked more rooms before we got here. But this is also very important because it allows us to open 2 doors on the antechamber, which is real good. Oh, I need to go downstairs and pull the lever in the sanctum as well, so we can actually get into room 46. I always forget to do that. Okie dokie. I wish this wasn't so tedious. Like, just remember that I've done this before and allow me to just press a button or something. Okay. So let's go south from here and hope that we find another green room. No. Okay. Boudoir is good. I think we want boudoir here. Yeah. It gives us another gem. It gets some apples on the board. Oh, it gives us more steps as well. I always forget that depending on how many like things I've found in a day, I might still need quite a lot of steps. I feel like it's often the case that I'll get down to a low number of steps and then like go back and eat a million apples and then my steps will fill up again. Dining room, I guess it connects to the foundation. bedroom, though, gets some... Well, okay, no, storeroom. Storeroom gets us a key, and we don't care about it being a dead end. Storeroom. Okay, so we're doing great on gems, not as great on keys. I'd love to find a lockpick, because I feel like at this point I should be able to lockpick anything. I should eat anything that isn't an apple that I find, I think. Okay, we knew this was locked. I think this door was locked as well, but okay, let's... I really want to find the greenhouse. There it is. Okay, it doesn't matter that it's a dead end. Because now we can do this. And this is permanent progress, which is our favorite kind of progress. Okay. Ah, okay, so the gardener was the person doing the blackmail as... Okay, I had suspected as much, but this proves it. This is the blackmail letter. The gardener was the one who... Oh, it lets you draft from the greenhouse. That's really neat. Okay, the greenhouse is no longer a dead end. I was going to say it's a shame it's a dead end, but... Okay, we'll take the boudoir because boudoir is good, and apples, and etc. We won't go in, I need to read this. Okay, wow, that's really good. Okay, so the greenhouse is suddenly a lot better as a room. And there's also this. More likely to draw... Well, we're already more likely to draw green rooms, so now we're, like, guaranteed to draw any green rooms left. Okay, the original gardener's logbook. Is this relevant, or is this just someone mucking around? February 1990 to when I get fired. Well, you did indeed get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I've made to the estate over the many years I've served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Arguably, diamonds are organic, because they're made of carbon. And when you're talking about chemistry, organic chemistry means carbon chemistry. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Sinker, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower had the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision early this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment has affected my performance, and I'm reminded that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. New business idea of selling organic diamonds to those who are concerned with the usual use of chemicals and factory farming involved with regular diamond farming. I feel like lab-grown diamonds... I don't know, it's weird. Like, an organic diamond would, I guess, by the usual definition of organic, not be organic, but lab-grown diamonds are far more ethical. So I guess it depends what they care more about. Bad, scary chemicals that they can't pronounce, or children dying in mines in Africa. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office or the 10th rank. a fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumoured 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I'd always considered too obvious to be plausible. Diamond mine with artisanal child blood. It just... You know how different colour diamonds are more valuable? The light pinkish hue you get from a gentle wash of a diamond with the blood of children, really, that's where you get the good money. So this handwriting in red, there's a note in the locker room where someone is writing about where is room 46 and north of the antechamber is something. And I think maybe it was this guy. Maybe that note was written by him because he was trying to figure it out. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber lever locations. We know about all of these. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate, and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils so many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. That's the one in the trading post. The stale quality of the air and unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still. Their time-worn surface is streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Revealed in January after deal in Reddington... resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. So he was going to brew alcohol and then try and sell it. At last, I finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground, in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. So Christoph is the driver, who is working with the gardener to do crimes. While there's no turning back now, after finally reaching the objective I had been working towards for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. The end. Okay, so he was the blackmailer. The reason he did it was being disgruntled in his job because he didn't get the recognition for his growing diamonds out of plants, which, frankly, is miraculous. I can understand being upset about that. Okay, wow. This has been a very, very productive couple of days. Okay, so let's keep going north. How many? Okay, we have lots of gems. We only have 1 key. I'm going to take the hallway because it gives us more options. And a key, which I love. Whoops. Second key? No, just a coin. Okay, so here is likely to be a green room. What green rooms haven't we found? We haven't found the patio. Now would actually be a good time to find the patio because it lets you spread gems, and spreading is good right now as well. Although finding the we have so many gems already. Actually, let me. Okay, I don't want to spend a key if I don't have to. I do have to. Let's go up this side then. Okay, another aquarium. We can dig in there, which will unlock the door if it's locked. Attic is tempting, but we need we need to retain access to the side. So I'm going to take this. It's free as well, I guess. Okay, we've got a key in there. We can dig. That'll unlock the door. Veranda. Greatest chance of finding items in green. Well, there's not very many green rooms left, but I will take this. We can open this. Okay, more dice is lovely. I forgot to open the north antechamber door, didn't I? Oh well. I'll dig to unlock this door. Observatory, yes. Okay, this gets us up to 99 stars. This might be enough. Okay, apples are good. Chest, this, that, and this. Okay, it's a shame we got this so late in the day, because we had a lot of green rooms. Okay, so that didn't do anything particularly special. So maybe tomorrow, if we can get to 100, something will happen. Okay, so now we just need to connect directly straight across. None of these will do. Security, yeah, security is really good. Oh, this means we can start an experiment as well. Wow, this is extra good. Any items? No items. Let's start the experiment. And also, I guess we were lucky that we didn't run into any keycard doors. Security menu. Log into the network. Oh, and let's check the announcements. No new announcements. And we want... Oh yeah, is there any... Okay, no new mail here. Remote terminal access to the lab. Okay, let's begin an experiment. Okay, well, we could increase our allowance some more. We could increase our lockpicking skills even more. We could completely drain the reservoir. I'm not entirely sure that that's really worth it. Can our lockpicking skill even get any better at this point? I'm going to go with increase allowance. Every time we find trash when digging, because there's a lot of stuff to dig today. Okay. So we should be able to get a little bit more allowance today, which is nice. Let's just backtrack. Yeah, I just want to get in there and do it. Let's go pull that lever. We can get in there. I can, since we're backtracking, I can dig all this stuff and maybe get some extra allowance. Oh, we already dug that one. Oh, we don't need to worry about holding off on eating apples now, so let's get a lot of steps. Okay, cool. Already 2 more allowance. I forget if there was anything to dig in here. Oh, there was. Okay. Oh, and there's also there's fruit will have been deposited around the place as well, so we can pick up some of that. Another apple. Where are we going now? Oh, foundation. Yeah, right here. We can dig in here as well. Cool. Oh, I'm like genuinely feeling kind of excited. If this feels like, if we can do whatever the puzzle in the Baron's, in room 46 is, there's a safe in there we know from a hint. If we can open that safe, I don't know what the code is going to be is the problem, but if we can open that safe, it might be 1213 because that's the year on the crest for the Sinclair Epson family thing. So it might be 1213. If we can open that, that genuinely feels like we've done everything, other than getting through whatever the last outside door was. So maybe we'll need to find the boiler room today as well, possibly, to get that red door open. But yeah, it really, really feels like this might be it. This might be the end. At least in terms of me streaming. There's obviously there's more to do. There's achievements to get, but they seem pretty grindy. It's gonna be really tempting for me to just try and see this through to the end right now. Like if we can't do it today, I don't know what we're missing, because it really feels like we've done practically everything at this point, other than getting to the last classroom, I guess. Okay, that's that opened. And I think I just want to go straight back there and try and do that. Or maybe I come in through the entrance hall and pick up, yeah, because there was stuff to dig in the planetarium. Yeah, let me pick up the stuff that I missed, because I'm not going to want to do it later. I wish there was a way to send the lift back up without being in it. But I don't think there is. But I guess I don't need to come back down here, so it's fine. What was our outside room today? Oh, the shrine. There's nothing to dig in the shrine. Okay. I guess where the file cabinet key goes, the one in a tunnel, is another unanswered question. It could be that it's just a duplicate, and that there's 3 file cabinet keys for 2 file cabinets. But I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe that. Oh yeah, we put 2 chests here, so you can open them. More gems. Don't really need them. More dice is nice. Excellent, more allowance. Okay, we're getting quite a lot of steps here. Even more allowance. Oh, this is really good. We're doing pretty well with the digging today. 4 triggers already. 89.99. So if we finish our day in the planetarium today, then I think that that guarantees we get over 100 stars, and we can see if anything happens there. Although I still don't know what's the deal with the names of the angels. Like, there's one angel we don't know the name. Well, there's 2 angels we don't know the names of. I have no idea what this CXET is about. Yeah, we can dig in here. Oh, and there's even some fruit. Oh, we're doing pretty well with the old digging today. Getting a lot of triggers on the thing, and getting a lot of keys as well. The terrace, I don't remember if there was anything to dig up here. I think there probably wasn't. Oh, but there is a banana. Okay, so we are going up here, I think. I think there's something to dig here, unless we... No, yeah, we didn't already dig it. Cool. And that saved us a key. And now this way. 'Cause I think there's something to dig here, unless we... No, yeah, we didn't already dig it. Cool. And that saved us a key. And now this way. 'Cause I think there's something to dig here, unless we... No, yeah, we didn't already dig it. Cool. And now this way. 'Cause I think there's something to dig here, unless we... No, yeah, we didn't already dig it. Cool. And now this way. so now we've been here before. Oh yeah, this is the way we want to go. So we have been here before as well. Okay, time to try and solve the possibly final puzzle. Where is my notebook page for this? Here we are. Okay, I'll take this just in case. And I'll take this. Okay, and now, where is my map to try and figure out if we can see where these pins need to go? Okay, so first was Arinda Areas at the Black Bridge Hotel and Spa, which is in the south. So like down here. Is that okay? But there's a couple of places in the south. Oh, but I have a picture somewhere of the realm. Yeah, that's Fen Ares. There's Mount Holly. There's Oris. There's Reddington. Okay, I think it's this one. Whoops. This one here. Okay, and then 2 was Iraja. At first Iraja Hewamdo. Can we figure out what Haramdo means? Like, do we see dough anywhere in these maps? I should probably have taken a screenshot rather than a photograph, thinking about it. Okay, Et Sphere and Ore Sphere are the 2 sides of the thing. We've got Seja in the south, Moraven in the north, Ajse to the east there. Edge say there, Ore say there. Okay. So 2 is somewhere here. How many different places are there? Oh god, there's so many places you can put it. Okay, well, okay. Let's pretend that maybe it doesn't matter where here. Okay, we know that. We know that this one was on the northern coast, so maybe we can get that. How do I? It's hard to tell where I'm trying to pin it. Is the problem? Maybe there, okay. And then 4 was Morajai. Jai Orail. So where is Jai Orail? And it was a short sea voyage, it said. So maybe... Well, no, okay. Whoops. Come on. It's really frustrating that it doesn't... When you're holding the pin, it's really hard to tell where it's going to drop when you let go of it because you don't have any kind of pointer. And the point of the pin doesn't go where it... Like, look, why is it snapping over to the right there? It doesn't make sense. Okay. 4 was Morajai. I'm just going to stick them in any old where, and we'll see what happens. Then it was Vera. Then after Vera, it was Coracia, which is over here. And after Coracia, it was Nuance, which is here. After that, it was back here. Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't matter where in the countries you put them, or I got incredibly lucky. Certified copy, property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orail of Trinsdale. Okay. Oh, know all men by these presents. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Arave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs, and that rest in the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Fucking legalese is unreadable. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs, and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. Okay, so that's the whole of that. The last one is statement of Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and... Is this just from the intro? I declare that I'm not and never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids them return. In the event that the aforesaid revenues for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruiter, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I directed that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of said lake house to Hartley Ruiter, and should use all reasonable of efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Ferrin and Rygard Ferrin, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally at the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes from maturity. So those are the cuckoo clocks over on the side of the wall there. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I've kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled blah 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 blah. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure. So if it takes you 365 days to try and solve the gallery, well then you're shit out of luck. And it'd be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likenesses of the 8 Ajeran angels. Okay, so here are the angel names. Arinda, that's the queen. Let me turn to that page in my notes. Lydia, so we don't have a Lydia. Lydia is either the farmer or the jockey. Rinna is the gardener. Joya is the chef. Dorja, don't have a Dorja, so that's either the farmer or the jockey. Vea is the chimney sweep. Mila is the maid, and Draxus is death. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there have been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remain steadfast in their safeguarding of our family secrets. Okay, numeric order. So let me look at my order of them. So 1 gardener is not in. Okay, so the order in which he wrote them is not the order that they're numbered in the chapel. Okay. I trust that they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Iraja that same level of stewardship. Okay, so farmer is either Lydia or Dorja. The jockey is either Lydia or Dorja. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate, and of my right to title and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship which for nearly half a century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate on Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of this room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts with a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover the room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed, with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time, and in the natural order of things, bold, you will come to be content, as I have, with what little of herself she left us. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair. In the natural order of things, you will come to be... Why is this bolded? Okay. He mentioned the natural order here, right? Their natural numeric order. So... Okay, is this saying... Let me write these numbers down. Okay, so gardener is 1. Okay, so yeah, gardener is 1. Baker is 2. Farmer is 3. Chimney sweep is 4. I'm just getting all this information on one page so I can refer to all of the angel stuff in one go. 5 is the maid. 6 is the jockey and 7's the queen. So we've got 6, 7, and then 8 is death, which means that this order that he's given is 7. Lydia. Okay, then either 3 or 6. And then 1, and then 2, and then 3 or 6 again, right? Yeah. Then Vea Mila. So 4, 5, 8. Okay, so we have a sequence of numbers, possibly. Okay, that's that. Okay, so... Where's the... Was that the safe? I thought there was going to be more. Oh no. What am I to do? I genuinely thought that there was going to be a safe in here with the 8th red letter, and the combination was going to be 1213. Oh dear. So it seems... Okay, so I guess it's possible that... Because he said about the original manuscripts, so where are these original manuscripts? Right? The preliminary draft copies. Red prints and a new clue. So where are they? Because it didn't say like, oh, these have now been added to blah, blah, blah. Somewhere, you know? Have I missed something in this room? The secret room is not as secret as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Yeah, okay, we know that was the gardener. Okay, that's Sinclair, that's Epson. So, Marigold... This is the same crest that appears in the wine cellar with the year 1213. I mean, marigolds are yellow. Am I supposed to click on something yellow in here? And this is a little odd. All these red things. I also want to get out onto this side of the house, because I haven't been out on this side of the house before. I've been outside here from the garage, but... Can I just break the window? Because, you know, there's one of the things you can see from windows on this side is that there is a statue. One of the statues. And I'm guessing it's one of the ones that we don't have a name for yet, like, because there's 2 that we don't know for sure which one is which. Oh my god, how is this game not done yet? I thought that would be it. I thought I had it then. Okay, well, I guess we're carrying on with today. Really, I probably should be drafting from down here, but what special keys do we have? With the basement key, that's not going to work. We have 6 regular keys. That's a fair amount of keys. No, I'm gonna let's backtrack and draft from lower down from here, because that's more sensible if we want to actually make progress today. Yeah, you can't quite see from... Okay, well, I guess we'll be able to see it from another room. We're going... Yeah, going around. Oh, there's the secret garden. Oh, maybe the secret garden is covered it up? Because I thought it was normally there. Oh, we want to go this way. Can I let the dogs out? I guess I can't let the dogs out. Okay, yeah. Drafting from here. Okay, so... Oh, and we can... Yeah, let's do this, because it's a free redraw. Passageway is great here, because we have so many gems. Yeah, let's try and go this way. Let's remove that as well. Okay, we could do dining room, get a meal. We already have quite a lot of steps. We could also do nursery. It's a bit late for nursery whenever you draft a green room. 2 gems will spawn in this room, but I mean, if we're going for all green rooms, it's tempting. Are there even any green rooms left at this point? I'm not sure that there are. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, okay, I guess there are some Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's one more green. Oh yeah, the what's it called? Why can't I remember? The patio. That's right. I have information about the 8th letter that may keep you from going insane. Was it stolen? Because I know that we had a hint from the Rumpus Room visions that were like, there are 8 letters, but you'll only find 7 of them. Like, is there not an 8th letter? Okay, a keycard door that we cannot open. I don't know about that, but we at least haven't found it yet. Yeah. Okay, so we could find a green room here. There it is. Let's get rid of the lavatory. Oh yeah, there's this one as well. I don't think we can take the garage. I think we have to take the dark room. Somewhat unfortunately. Oh no, we can redraw. Let's redraw. I don't like any of those rooms. I want a T-shaped room. Okay, Dovecot will do. But let's take the boudoir because of apples. Oh wait, no, because today's digging, so Dovecot is actually better for digging. Cool, and we unlocked the door. We got a bit more allowance, and we got even more allowance, wow. So we're at 92 allowance now. Oh, there's even a gem in here. So we haven't found the 8th room. Not the 8th room, sorry. We haven't found the 8th letter. That being said, who knows? It won't be spat out by the arcade machine in the update. So when you say we haven't found it, I mean, like, obviously we haven't found all 8 letters. Do you mean that it exists and we haven't found it? Or like, I don't know. Oh, as a community. Ah, okay. Okay, that's relieving. I'm going to take the secret passage and then a green room, and then we can dead end here with the patio, I think. Or maybe the solarium. One or the other. I think it's gonna give me solarium, patio, and an aquarium here, I think. Oh, and the morning room. I forgot about the morning room. So this is a dead end, so let's take the solarium. Whereabouts currently unknown. Okay, that is a relief. Okay, a lot of gems. Purse. And let's dig and hope for more allowance. Nope. Okay, so we can't go there. Can go here. Right, what have I got? Yeah, okay. I wonder if I go back to the entrance hall, there's something waiting for me. Or maybe when I start tomorrow. Let's see, we can remove this. Oh wait, this one opens the bottom one. So it's potentially useful. Maybe we do take this because it's got a lot of connections. Losing 24 steps is not great, but it's not the end of the world. That is unfortunate though. May as well pull this. Now all of the things are open. I'm honestly kind of okay. Both of those are key cutters. Kind of underwhelmed by what was in there. Like I was expecting more. Wait a second. I removed the archives from today's draft pool, and then got the archives. How? What? Okay, rotunda. It's effectively a four-way room. So I guess we may as well fill this one in. You have to do some rotating. It's kind of trippy. Okay, so this is a keycard door, this is a keycard door, this is a keycard door, which means there's currently 3, which is weird because it says in security, if you set it low, there should be 1 to 2 keycard doors. 3 is more than 1 to 2. Okay, dining room now is actually good because we're a little low on steps. So, oh, and because we spread stuff, we have an extra meal. Wow, what is that meal? Or is it just, it's an apple and a banana and whatever this is? Fruit cocktail. 5 steps. I'll put an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar in your house. I see. Okay. Well, we don't, and we're probably not going to. This is... What does this want? Trophy room. We'll just eat this. I'm just gonna just eat all this, I guess. What's beeping? Oh, money. Okay. So now, okay, if we can get over here and draft our last green room, the patio, we'll get another meal here, and we'll also get gems just all over the place. I'd really like to find the conference room before that happens. Because I don't want to have to traipse absolutely everywhere to find all the gems. I mean, I guess strictly speaking, we just don't need the gems at this point. We've got 26 already. I don't know if it's possible to spend 26 gems drafting this number of rooms. We'll do... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Regular keys, I think, is probably good here. Because we are running a little low. Anything else in here? Apparently. Oh, yep. Just a key on the floor. 1/3 of 12 is 4. 1/3 of 1 times 9 is 3. -3 times 3 is 9. Plus 10 is 19. Times 1 is still 19. What? That's 3. Okay. -3 times 3 is -9. Plus 10 is 1 times 1 is 1. Okay. Oh, a keycard. Perfect. Oh, I couldn't have asked for a better item. So what we should do now is immediately go back to security and set the number of keycard doors to be high, because now we want lots of them. That was lucky. I'm genuinely at a loss to think of if there's anything left for me to do in this game at this point. Like, get to 100 stars, I guess. We can do that today if we finish in the planetarium. But, like, what else? What else can I do? What haven't I solved? It feels like there was a clue to something in that will. You can't read the will unless you've solved all of these. You can't do all of these unless you've done practically everything else, I think. Yeah, what else is there? Because I had a hint that there was a safe in here. Was that the safe? I guess it was. Okay, we don't want that. Foyer. Maybe let's remove this. We still have 2 things. Okay, drafting studio, meh. But yeah, it's fine. It's gems. We don't care about gems. Okay. Okay, we can't add anything with that. We don't have the magnifying glass. Burning through keys here a little bit. Okay, lab. No, break room for more keys. I guess that's one thing we haven't done is read whatever is written on that letter in the freezer. But is it going to be like super mega endgame stuff? I have to assume not. Okay, 5, 16 times 1 is 16. 6 minus 8 is minus 2. Wait, is that right? 8. Oh, 8 minus 8 is 0, plus 1 is 1. Okay. Minus 4 plus 1 is minus 3 squared is 9 divided by 9 is 1. There we go. Okay, 2 more keys. Okay, so now we can probably find a green room. Oh, well, there's the wine cellar. But we want to... okay, so if we get the office and spread, then there'll be another meal in the dining room, which is just, I guess, that's just kind of fun, maybe. But I want to... well, I can get down here from there, so maybe we do that. Maybe... yeah, screw it. Let's have another meal. And I probably should... I probably should also take the gem. Just actually, no, we've got 23 gems. There's no possible way we run out of gems at this point. So back to the dining room briefly, which is over here. Oh, it's just this that's beeping. Oh, because there's money by it. I see. 5 steps and 5 coins. In addition, 5 coins if you're in the morning room. Okay, well, we don't care about coins. And we're going to the rotunda again. And then rotating the rotunda. Wow, this has been a long stream. I wish I didn't feel so kind of not let down exactly, but just like I was expecting more, you know? Like I thought there was going to be something in there. Okay, this is a terrible place for Hall of Mirrors. It's a fine place for the walk-in closet, actually. Yeah. We get some gems for this as well. And car keys are not useful. Okay, you can go through here. I was expecting a cutscene, you know? Like, we've had cutscenes for various other things that happened in this game. So yeah, why not a cutscene for what feels like a very important final puzzle solve. I guess so. We still haven't translated the Irajan language. Like I've got a photo of a letter that Lady Epson wrote, and I've no idea what it says. We haven't had any kind of resolution to the like who's the royal family kind of thing, right? Like It feels like I want to be told, yes, you are the blueprints, right? You are the exiled royal family. Let's go here. Okay, casino. I don't hate because we can roll on the roulette wheel if we get a little bit more money, and we did just spread money throughout the house. We have loads of steps. This one, yeah, potentially actually gives us a benefit. Not quite at 100. Oh no, there we go. Okay. So I'll just do this now. I don't think there's any reason not to. What else are we going to be spending our money on? We've only got one room left to draft. Cool, nothing. I think the chances of you getting additional allowance are pretty slim here. Is there a way to show the letter? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like once you've read it, is there a way to read it again? No, you have to go to the place and find it and read it again. If that's what you meant. Oh, showroom. Okay, well this is our last room, so we may as well use our dice to try and find something cool. Oh, okay. How many of these do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will make 6. Closed exhibit is, yeah, no good. 6 of these, yeah. We can get a decent amount of things. Oh, in fact, we can get all of the secret stuff because none of these have connections. That's good to bear in mind, I guess. That you want to draft the Mechanarium in dead ends because then you get access to these things more easily. The kind of the secret stuff. Okay, well, it's a bit late for that, Silver Key. There's literally nowhere I can use you. And also these are useless. Okay, cool. So where are we going now? We want to go... We want to finish the day in the planetarium. Is there anything we want to do before then? Is there any more digging to be done? I don't think there's any more digging to be done. Just out of curiosity, I think I'm going to head back to the dining room. Yeah, and just see what the meal is that you get for spreading gems. I'm guessing it's you get 5 steps and some gems, and then an additional gems if you've drafted another room. 5 steps and a gem, additional gem if you have gymnasium. Yeah, okay, so we may as well eat this. We don't, I think, have the gymnasium, but it doesn't matter because it's the end of the day. Okay, off to the planetarium, I think. Let me stop by the entrance hall if I can. How would I get there? So it would be Rotunda weight room. Back this way. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this way. I don't need to pick up the gems. There's literally no use for them. Yes, your garden foundation. Okay. What? Oh, it's just from that. And there's also no point in me picking up the money. Yeah, there's nothing for me to buy. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. So I need to go back. Okay. Does no one want pets? Where'd that one go? I swear there was a dog here before. Yep, okay, straight shot. All the way down. Okay, so maybe we have to wait till tomorrow before we get a letter here saying, "Hey, well done, you done it. You solved the game." I mean, what else is? Oh, we didn't find the boiler room today, did we? Just on the off chance that once you've got past it, it stays open. I suspect it doesn't, but I want to check. This is one thing that we haven't done. I'm going to pick this up just in case. Okay, I'm fully expecting a blocked door here. Yes. Fuck. Just to make sure we definitely don't have boiler room. No. Okay, well, let's go to the planetarium. We'll end in the planetarium, and that'll give us 101 stars. And then who knows? Maybe 100 stars unlocks some new thing. Because, yeah, at this point, it feels like the only things I haven't done is 8th and 9th classroom, which is just, like, tedious to try and get. It's just grindy. And getting through that door down there, like, that really feels like all that I haven't done. Like, I've done everything else. What more is there? I guess looking at these with the telescope, there's 2 more I can look at, and maybe once you've looked at all 5, something happens. Okay, well, let's call it a day. See what happens. I'll start one more day, and if there isn't anything, I'll try and find an observatory, an archaeological shopping center of tomorrow. Okay. Only 141 steps, which is not as many as I thought, maybe. Okay. I'll start one more day. If there's nothing in the entrance hall, and when I find the observatory there's nothing amazing for finding more than 100 stars, then I think I'll just call it. And that might be, tragically, that might be it for Blueprint streams, because I just don't think I want to spend multiple hours just like... Okay, so there's nothing here. Yeah, I don't want to spend multiple hours just painstakingly trying to luck into finding the right combination of rooms when there's nothing else for me to do, when there's only like one thing that I'm trying to do. That seems like a good off-stream activity. Alright, well, let's see what's out here. Welsh Souls. That's next on my list. I've been watching Nimmy Nightmare play, and I'm astounded by how often people are Welsh in Elden Ring. Like, I knew that Blythe was Welsh because, like, the name, obviously. I didn't realize that it's literally like 90% of the characters are Welsh. It's amazing. And like not just Welsh, but like from all over Wales. Like I was watching her stream from a few days ago, and she ran into some guy and I was like, he sounds awfully familiar. And I looked up the actor, and he's from Swansea, so it's possible I've bumped into him in the supermarket at one point. You know, like, okay. Do we care about? I'm going to take the hovel, and I'm going to end the day in the hovel because that's one thing we haven't done. Because this is technically a bedroom, so we can find out what happens if you call it a day in this bedroom. And there's nothing else in here. Okay. So now I'm just gonna... Okay, let's look for blue rooms. And I'm gonna try and find the observatory. And we'll see what happens when you have 101 stars. Okay, so I guess another thing, maybe now that we've found the will, there'll be other things we can take out in the library. So I'll take the library. Yeah, it's not a dead end. we no longer need this book because we solved the puzzle. I'm gonna just skim this. This is all, yeah, okay. So then, oh crap. Well, that means I can't try and take out another book. I'll take the office. Oh yeah, stuff costs steps now. What's this book about? Oh, this is because we're more likely to find rare rooms, and the utility closet is a rare room now. I'm going to take the office, and I'll look at the computer. Because maybe there's a staff announcement saying, oh, well done, you've actually beaten the game, you can stop playing now. Okay. Okay, staff announcements. No new staff announcements, okay. May as well start an experiment. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, probably, I guess. Like, adding a small chest, spreading dirt, neither of these seem particularly, like, they're not permanent. This is permanent. Let's do this. Whatever. Miyazaki has a long-standing relationship with the voice acting company that a lot of them work for, and seems to have a fondness for the Welsh. There's a character in the first Dark Souls that greets you with, I Shemai, no way. That's fantastic. Oh, I need to get the gem. Well, see, now I'm really wondering what 1213 is about, because... Oh, also, I should have been keeping track of the numbers of the letters. I don't think I have been. I don't know which number we're missing. There's the observatory. Okay, let's find out. What happens when you come in here with 102 stars? Please, please tell me that something happens. Ooh. Add a word to Spiral of Stars, then. Okay. So there is more. So now we need to just find the observatory as often as possible. Which means that we're going to want... I guess we're going to try and maximize Chamber of Mirrors, because that allows you to draft multiple copies of stuff. And there's a possibility we could add an extra observatory. Okay, so now we know, I guess. Okay, there's the boiler room. Let's test our other idea. Is that final door now unlocked? Or is it add a word to Spiral of Stars, then unlock the final door, or something? Okay, let's... No, one more. Okay, so again, like this... So, okay, there is more to do. It involves repeatedly finding the observatory. Is that worth streaming? I don't know. It's something I can grind off stream and just, like, watch stuff on my other monitor while I'm doing it, I guess. I'm not convinced that it is a good use of my streaming time to just try and find lots and lots of observatories over and over and over again. Apologies if anyone's really invested in, like, oh, I really want to know what happens, but at the same time, like, I want to know what happens. I don't know if I want to know what happens enough to spend, like, 6 hours grinding something tedious on stream and trying to make it entertaining. Okay, open up. Oh, okay, they don't stay. I guess I gotta go pick them up from the place. Okay, well that's good to remember then. The door. It's going to be locked. Like, nothing has happened to indicate that door will have opened. I'm setting myself up for disappointment here. I'm also wasting some steps, but oh well. I've done what I wanted to do on this day, which is find an observatory and see what happens when you have more than 100 stars. And it seems like adding more stars at this point doesn't make you progress faster. Because it just says add a word to this and then blah blah blah. So like, yeah, additional stars is not. I mean, now I have stars that I can spend on rerolls without feeling like I'm missing out, I guess. As long as we stay above 100. But yeah, now it's just find the observatory over and over again, which, like, I only have one in the draft pool. If I had more than one, it wouldn't be as bad. I know that you can add more than one, because on my other save file where I was experimenting with stuff, I ended up with like 3, I think, which was great. It meant I made really good progress on my stars. But I don't have that on this file, and unless I find Chamber of Mirrors a lot more often and are able to add more observatories there. Okay, open up. And the final door is... yeah. This is slightly frustrating. What more do you want from me, game? What more do you want? I feel like it has to be something to do with those angels. But what? Do I need to go back to the tomb and do them in a different order to the one? Maybe. Maybe I do need to do that. Maybe I need to go back to the tomb and do them in a different order. The order that he specified. Okay, that's something to try. Oh yeah, we're doing blue today. So, okay, let's keep going. I'll take a commissary. Actually, what am I even hoping for to do today? If I think that what I need to do is go to the tomb and try the angels in a different order, then there's nothing for me to do right now. Are there any... okay, other than trying to find where the file cabinet key goes, or I guess, I mean, I can do this experiment, I guess, is one thing I can do. Yep, that counts. That gives us more allowance. We're burning through our steps. Yeah, a matter of debate on the actual order of them, and then he gave them in a different order, so... let's see, so Den is not upgraded, I think? I just want to try and take some upgraded rooms now. I'm gonna bang this day out, I think, and then... this is not upgraded. This is upgraded, and gives me keys, which I want. I need more steps, though. Okay. So we have 10 times 11 rounded to 100 divided by 20 is 5. A third of 20... oh, so this must be rounded to the nearest whole number. So a third of 20 is... rounded up is 7. Okay, we've got 1 times 8 squared is 64, flipped is 46. Minus 20 is 26, divided by 2 is 13. Yeah. Oh, keycard. Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded regular keys, because I only have 1. Let's go up here. Drawing room costs. Storeroom doesn't, and gives me keys and gems. I guess I don't really need gems for... yeah, so I should take the study, because now I can use gems to reroll, which is better than just having them for no reason. And I should take this one, which was 1208. Yeah. Okay, and this was number 2. I guess I should reread these, because some of them I first read a long time ago. Yeah, the Shore of White Sands is somewhere that I've been told I need to go. Or at least I had a vision from Alzara saying I would go there. Where am I going now? Oh, whoops. Okay, I guess I have to go up the lift in the Foundation, because I just blocked myself off. It was silly. Okay, we've got Sledgehammer Metal Detector. Okay. So we can open these. And the Secret Garden Key, which is unlikely to be useful today, I think. Wow, we're really low on steps. I might just go to the break room and call it a day right now. Today is kind of screwed already. I don't care that much about getting more allowance. We already have plenty of money. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Today has been a bit of a bust. So I'm gonna go to the break room, which is this way. Call it a day in the break room. Then we'll start with a key card tomorrow, which is nice. And I can try and draft the tomb. Okay. So one more day. This is going to end up being an almost 7-hour stream, which is silly. Okay, well, we may as well grab the money, because why not? And then we would like black prints so that we can find the tomb. Okay, so this might take 2 attempts, if it is doing them in a particular order, because we don't know which are which for two of the angels. Okay, so we think 7, which is the Queen first. And then we think 3 or 6. So let's do 3 first and say that it's the farmer. Okay, so where is farmer? That's the... No, that's the gardener. That's the farmer. And then 1 is the gardener. And then 2 is Joya the chef. And then 6 is the jockey. And then 4, 5, 8. So we want chimney sweep, maid, death. Okay. I did wonder if there was anything special about the fact that you could pull the death scythe down, because I know that it does open a thing here, this, pointing at that, but does it do anything else? That didn't appear to do anything else, right? That just opened the thing that we already knew it opened. So do I try again with the other order? Okay, well, let's put them back up. Does that close that? No, okay. This might not actually even be it, you know. This might be a red herring. Okay, so this time we thought that it was 3 first, then 6. Let's try 6 first, then 3. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Yeah, okay. So, 1, then 6, and 6 is the jockey. Oh, sorry, that was 7 first. Okay, but I did the correct one. 7, then 6, then 1. 1 is the gardener. Then 2 is the chef. And then 3, which is the farmer. Okay. Then 4, 5, 8. So then chimney sweep, maid, and then finally death again. I'm not convinced this is it. Oh my god, it is. Oh, there are the manuscripts. Okay. Thank God, progress. Okay, so that was the correct order. So it was 6, then 3. Come on. And unfortunately, I didn't remember which name was which, so I can't fix that just yet. But here we have manuscripts. Tell me I don't need a fucking magnifying glass for this. Once there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow, so yellow-black. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Yeah, Morajai is white. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. What's this? The sky. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. So that's, I guess, our mum. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favourite colour, the colour blue. Okay. A new clue. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Find who, I guess. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. For you are looking for a new clue too. Route instead of platform 8. Cook, maid. How many memos should be visible? Okay, so I think maybe there's still more with these angels and their numbers. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only knows, I guess to nobody known, and retraced his steps as if stretched on for miles. So red herring, yeah. Is this just telling us how we're supposed to figure out the new clue book? Because I already did that. And there's there's a medium gate in case you didn't know about the gates. Departures. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. Double check with Kirk about documents. Yeah, those are the ones in the corners. Okay, we already did the numbers thing. He looked high and low in all the rooms. He touched 4 and 9 and checked every space. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. There's a clue in the secret passage? Okay. Apparently there's a clue in the secret passage. Let me write that down somewhere in my book. This is where I get into trouble with my notes, is that, like, where do I just write down random stuff, like, there is a clue in the secret passage? I guess a new thing here on this page. So I'm a little bit confused about this. Like, replace fork with something connected to 10. Okay, he looked and looked under the beds and in the nooks. Too obvious. He questioned... Why is there a blue cross here? He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. I guess now we need to go and find a new clue and compare it to this and see what this fork was replaced with. Something connected to 10? Oh, or was it that... Okay, so I remember this. I'm a little... I don't know, like, this is what I was worried about, was that we were going to find something and it would be information we already knew. Like, is this supposed to help you decipher the book a new clue? Because if it is, then how are you supposed to... Like, how are you supposed to get the will if you haven't figured out a new clue? Like, didn't we need to use that to unlock a bunch of stuff? And tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched from their colours all the way through. If you found a new clue, he'd know what to do. A new clue. Uncle Or. Yeah, a new... Yeah, okay, so this is... This is the anagrams of the book titles, which we did. Lines and ranks for lines and spines. Not my uncle's parlour game. He checked all the colours for each key that he wound. Is the colour of the box in the parlour relevant somehow? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found, lines and ranks. Okay, so is the message that we had from all the letters of if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, is that also an anagram? Like, please not. It can't be, surely. There's no way that you can anagram every single one of those words and it come out to something that still makes sense. Like, how do you anagram the word crack to be anything other than crack? He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. Merry Christmas. And found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones, yeah. Remove this. So the music room thing. Okay. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Okay. Show the center route. Okay, well, you seen all the signs? We have seen all the signs. So that's handwritten, that's typed. Yeah. Remove sign from this file illustration. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The suspect, yeah, okay, we got that. The suspect is a key. Perhaps something due, something overlooked, not in view. That was new. So change new to due. And that's it. What? Okay, and so then death is infinity. Okay. Alright, well now what? Like, is this just information I already had? What was new here? Like the cook and the maid, I don't know how they're relevant here. Like what more is in a new clue that we haven't figured out? Okay, well presumably, hopefully that remains open. Okay, I'm gonna go and try and find the observatory again, and then I think I'm actually done because I'm kind of tired. And my throat is kind of sore. I have not been drinking enough water at all today because I am a silly man. Grab the dice. Let's go back upstairs. And let's find an observatory, and then I think that, as disappointing as it sounds, that might be it for Blueprint streams. With this, I mean, admittedly, we did a lot in this stream. Like, we cracked the sigils, we got into the office on room 46, and got the what's it called? I guess, okay, so we can check if there's any books to take out here, and we can take out a new clue and make a comparison for next time. Take that out again. I will take the treasure trove because it gives me another hint about stuff and lots of money, but I just don't know. Is there anything left? Like, somehow I must be able to open that blue door. I currently have no idea how to do it. Like, what else is there that I haven't done other than find the observatory a million times? I'll use my last key on this just to get information. Where's my treasure room notes? Okay, so wait, this was Black Moon. And we have a green note that says boxes with moon always false. Which is weird because this is a box with a moon, so it's a contradiction. Like, okay, can we find an observatory, please? I'll take a chapel. I'm tempted to smash the pig just in rage. I wonder how much money is actually in there. Take a den. Okay, planetarium is fine. I can take a planetarium. Doesn't, like, help really. Oh, and I guess it's an awkward dead end, but if we want more stars, which I guess maybe we do, who knows? Give me... Do we have... Okay, we have a keycard, so we can take this. I still wonder if there's something we're supposed to do with taking this crown to the throne room? Or taking both crowns to the throne room? Who knows? Take a hallway for the key, because we have no keys. Conference room here is fine. Yeah. I'll take the parlor for some more gems. Yeah, like talking about the colors of this. So the blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. The white box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. Okay. So if both of these are true, then the gems are in here. This is false, and this is true. So that works. No, it doesn't. Because if both of these are true, then this can't be true. Okay, so both of these cannot be true. So at least one of these is false. Okay. If both of these are true, that can't be the case, because then neither of these would have both false. So both of these have to be true. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements, and the black box has a false statement. So okay, the gems are not in the box with 2 false statements, and the black box has a false statement. Which means that these are both false then, I guess? So the white box has a true statement. The black box... No, okay, so this is true. This is false. So both of these are false. Say that's false. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. So the gems aren't in there, and they're not in there, so they must be in here. I think. Yeah, okay. Let's go this way. Still looking for that observatory. And we want to go through the close exhibit. Yeah. And, oh yeah, we can still go to the foundation if we need to keep making progress. Okay, there's the throne room, which we could take. Okay, there's the observatory. Fantastic. Add a word to Spiral Stars, then gain. Okay. I have a feeling that this sentence is going to be quite long. And then it's going to get a little bit frustrating waiting for it to be spelled out. I'll take a break room here. What? Oh my god. Has this got more complicated? What has happened now? What's this X about? Okay, well, we've got 16. We haven't got 16. Okay, we've got 13. Alright, so you ignore the ones here. So we've got 6 times 2 is 12. Okay. And we've got -3 times 1 squared, which is 9. No. Okay. This was 12. -3. Oh, +1. Not times 1. +1 is -2. Squared is 4. There we go. Okay. Okay. And, oh, actually, this works out really nicely. The throne room right next to the closed exhibit. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if I can take the crown Okay. We may as well pull this. So I guess, yeah, the like one other thing I haven't been able to do is, and why are there some of these left-handed, some of them right-handed? Is that relevant, or is it just for symmetry? I guess it's just for. Well, no. So the right-handed, 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 right-handed. This is the only left-handed one. Maybe it is just for symmetry. But then you think that they'd all be right-handed on this side and all be left-handed on this side. Is this guy weird? What's your deal? Okay, so I wanna steal this. Okay, so we're going here and then break room, observatory, close exhibit. Okay. Okay. Let's take this back in here. Does this do anything? No. What does this mean, reclaim the crown? Do I have to get both crowns and then be in the throne room? Or does it just mean because it has this lever, it allows you to get into room 46, maybe? Take this. Maybe we can get a... No, we can't. So another option is finding the telescope and doing the observatory twice using the telescope. That would be another way to get a lot of stuff. Okay, these are all not great, but the gymnasium is, I guess, okay. Shoes? No shoes. Let's go over here. This is our last gem. Okay, we could take walk-in closet here. No. I'm gonna be greedy. Okay, so Den gives us a gem. But it's not great. I'm gonna redraw. Furnace? No. I need more gems. Oh, this is the only one we can take here. I guess it's okay that it's a dead end. Okay, and there's even a gem in it. Alright, that's alright. I'm just kind of, yeah, I think today is not gonna go super well. Boudoir gives us a gem, yeah. And we get some steps from it as well. Do I care about any of the experiments at this point? Like, more allowance doesn't matter. Look how much money we've got. More stars, I think, doesn't matter at this point. Better lockpicking. I mean, it's as good as it's going to get, surely. Okay, commissary. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh shit! I should have taken the secret passage to see what the hint in the secret passage was, I guess. Okay, more keys. That's nice. Shovel. More gems. Okay, maybe we can still find the secret passage. I'll take an aquarium here because we just got a shovel, so we can dig. Oh, key. Let me go this way first. Another boudoir? Yeah. I really shouldn't have carried on playing today. That's number 4. And 4's circled. Why is 4 circled? Bedroom. We want to just connect to the antechamber, I guess. We don't have the... Yeah, we don't have the secret garden key, which is a shame. So we can't actually get in there right now. Any items? No items. Oh, shoes. Okay, so that does connect. I think that's fine. I just don't know what more there is to do in this game, really. Like, what am I missing? What haven't I done? Last key. Chamber of Mirrors. Not a horrible place for it. Let's just draft another observatory. If we're lucky, let's just add another observatory to the drafting pool. But I suspect that we are not lucky. In fact, it's possible we don't even manage to connect to this side of it because we have no keys. And that's locked. Okay, well, we're backtracking. We're going the foundation, I guess. Which is... yeah, all the way across here. And then up. We can dig. Yeah, let's dig. Key. Coin. Okay, if both of these are locked, then we're just done for the day, I think. Okay. Music room, not facing the correct way. Lost and found. Don't want to lose our stuff, really. Okay, but music room could get us secret garden key. So I think it might be worth it. No. Dang. Yeah, okay. It really feels like I did stuff in the weird order, like an order that the game wasn't expecting, in that all of the information that I just got from the, like, what seems like should have been the final thing is stuff I already knew. Like, is it just the case that the last thing is whatever was going on with the observatory right now? Is that the final thing? Doing a lot of maths today. I can't say I mind. 13. 1. So we got -4 plus 15 is 11 rounded to 10. Easy peasy. Okay, 2 more keys. I want to try and get over to the right hand side. Oh, no, we don't have the secret garden key, so it doesn't even matter. I'll take a classroom. There's an apple in here. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay, secret passage. Because we heard that there was a clue in here. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the key to the bedroom, Red Rover, gold. Okay, so what is... what is the clue in the secret passage? Is it just the names of the books? Like... okay, that's Orange Press. This doesn't say who printed it. This is Violet. This is Drawback, and this is Market. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, so what do I want to find here? Got a shovel, so a green room is maybe okay. We want to open this door. So what are the left-hand door? Which one is that? Mechanarium. Ugh. Okay, well, we're probably not opening that one. Maybe a red room is actually okay here. If we can find the weight room, we lose some steps. Not a huge number of steps, though. Okay, am I missing anything else here? I don't think so. And of course it's a special key, locked door. And these are none of the ones that we wanted, so I'll take the dark room. Oh my god. I will take another red room. And we have no idea which one is which. This could just be a dead end. Okay, well oh! Actually good. That's actually really, really good. In fact, that's so good, I think I just go back and use it right now, because the chances of me being able to go all the way up here and connect here are pretty slim. I need to go to the planetarium, then I need to go to the observatory. Okay, let's do that. That was actually good. Now I really, really want to find the coat check room and save this magnifying glass. No, what's it called? Telescope. Dan Planetarium. Okay, this gets us another planet. Where's my list of planets? Here. So this is Fenmora, the red stone. Oh, an extra apple? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and now... So there's only one more for us to find in the planetarium. And we're going observatory, which is just there. This way, straight across. Okay. So now we can add a second word today, which is nice. Add a word to Spiral Stars, then gain one. Gain one what? Okay, so we can go from the gymnasium, so let's do that. Because I don't want to go through Lost and Found. Running kind of low on steps. Running kind of low on gems. Do we have? We don't have a shovel. Sorry, no, we do have a shovel. We don't have... what's it called? Sledgehammer. I'll take the kitchen because we can buy food at least. Soup? No. Salad. Do we even have any green rooms? We have... Oh, we have 3, actually, so this is fine. And we'll take that, and we'll do this. Shame we lost our salt shaker, but we have plenty of steps. Okay. But is there something going on with the cat? Like, do you have to do something with the cat? Okay, so we take the den to get a gem. Well, no, because we want to connect up here. Crap. That's really bad. Oh, I just realized because we have 100 stars, we no longer get the constellation that shows for 50. And so we're no longer able to use stars to redraw, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, so I think actually we can press a lot of stuff here. It's a bit of a trek to get around to this side, and we can't, and this isn't open. Yeah, it's not okay. So no, we can't really do anything here. What's on the table? I see. Yeah, I need coins on the table. Okay, I guess we have to go back to Lost and Found then, and just risk losing the telescope. Seems bad. God, it's such a long way around as well. Is there no quicker way? No. I'm seriously tempted to just find the nearest place that makes sense to call it a day and call it a day. Like, go to the nearest break room and call it a day. I'm tired. I think I maximized my my stuff today by finding the telescope and looking at the observatory. Like, I could go up here, but I've got no keys, no gems. The chances of making any more progress are basically zero. Let's just call it a day here. That's the end of the stream. Okay. Oh dear me. I think it might be time for me to start just looking things up on the internet for blueprints. I think I might have reached the end of my patience with the mysteries in this game. Yeah. I didn't mind it when there's like a thread to pull on, you know, like. But at the moment, it feels like the only thread I have to pull on is visit the observatory lots of times and see what this thing is spelling out. Like what else? What else is there? I know that there's a door down in the tunnel that I can't open, but there's no indication of how I'm supposed to open it. I did the safe in room 46, and I read the manuscripts, and it didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. I don't think. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. And I think now I am okay raiding into someone else who is also playing Blueprints, because I am no longer scared of spoilers for this game. So let's see who is streaming. Is anyone I'm following streaming? No one I want to raid into. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's someone who has just started day one. Actually, can I find a VTuber? Because we love VTubers. Oh, you got day 59. That's pretty far in. Is there anyone who's near a start of a stream? Let's see. Where are all the people? where is the VTubers who are streaming this game? You know what? I'm really tired. I don't have the energy. I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, I think that's probably it for Blueprint streams. It's a shame. It really feels like it kind of ended on a whimper. I'm really disappointed. I know maybe I've missed something really obvious. Maybe there was some clue that I just skipped past and everyone's tearing their hair out. But like, it really feels like I've solved all of the major puzzles at this point. And I just don't know what the game wants me to do next. And I don't think me flailing around for hours on end is going to be very entertaining stream content. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream Blueprints again unless I have some sort of major breakthrough, and then I can share it with everyone on stream. So okay, yeah, this was a 7-hour, 17-minute stream. I'm pretty sure that is the longest stream I've ever done. I could be wrong. Maybe I did like an 8-hour randomizer one time, possibly. I don't know. I haven't had supper, so I should probably eat, and then I should go to bed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe stream on the weekend. Maybe I'll go back and just do a regular old Logic randomizer, because it's been a while. And then the next thing I have planned is I'm gonna try and play Elden Ring. I might take a bit of a break before I dive into another like a series of streams and just do some more randomizers and stuff and see what I'm feeling like. But yeah, we'll see. I'm actively in the process of trying to find a job at the moment, so that's taking up a lot of my time. I took a day off today because I was pretty tired, but I'm spending most of my time during the day, like job searching and stuff. So, well, we did 15 blueprint streams. That's a good number of streams. I think I'm happy to say that I probably saw like 95, 99% of the game. So I don't feel like I'm missing out by stopping at this point. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna finish here. Thank you everybody who stopped by at various points during the stream, and keep an eye on my Twitter /Blue Sky, and I will tweet. I'll try and give some warning if I'm gonna go and stream, but it'll probably be the weekend and it'll probably be a randomizer. So look forward to it. Okay. See you around, everybody. Take care. Goodbye.